And we are back. Hello. So, since the game was released yesterday, there have been several updates. And as much as I would love to continue playing the one that I created yesterday, I think it's probably going to be best that we restart again. So, let's get cracking and start a whole new island. Because I know quite a bit has already changed. And another beautiful day to start on the island with all of our journal telling us how to create everything. So let's just read through everything. Let's have a bit more of a real session. So every player has stats. You have your health, you have your hunger, and you have your water. Obviously, sleep and eating certain products that have honey will increase your health. Your hunger is obviously controlled by food that we collect, and water is obviously water, just like everybody else knows. Honey is the most valuable source in this entire game, and this is how you collect it. You find your bees, you stick them in a little hive, you craft frames and slot them inside of the hives, and then you wait for the little bees to fill up the hives with honey. Once they are full, you stick it into the extractor and it will drop into the little chamber at the bottom where you can use a little jar to collect the honey. You can craft the jars using a furnace, which you get from sandstone, to create sand, which will then create glass, which you can then use the workbench to make the jars. Same goes for the iron. You find the iron ores and you smelt them down in a furnace to craft the iron bars. We have several seeds that we're able to plant and trade with. This is the trader, so the trader bear has several different things that we can buy from him. Different seeds, different items, and everything else. So we've got our first little steps here to look around and gather resources. So a lot of things just appear on the floor. We can just interact with them, stones, sticks. So let's go ahead and find what we need. Most of the stuff is right at the start where you would want it. And it's nice that they highlight so they are easily spotted. Find one more wood. So one more wood, and let's find one more flax. There we go. So now that we've got these, we can press H to open the crafting menu. Here we go. We've got stone axes, we've got pickaxes, a stone hoe, a hammer, a net, and textiles. So we can craft textiles to create a hammer, and the textiles will create the net. Now that we have a net, we can go catch some bees. Let's just throw all this up into the storage here. So to quickly move things between storages as well, if you just simply hold shift and click and it will move. Nice and simple. Nice little quick tip there. And across your hotbar, if you're playing mouse and keyboard, you can use your scroll wheel to quickly flick through, or you can use your number keys to simply select exactly which one that you would like. Depends what your preference is. So while we go on a hunt for a bee, let's find other resources that we can use just on the floor. We also have a journal message after picking up a flower. This is a white simple flower, great for bees. Perfect little starter flower. Like the strawberries will be your most valuable resource at the start to control your hunger. So I always like to start with growing a good amount of strawberries. Find that first bee. Also gathering as much resources from the floor as possible. And here we have a little hive with the bees. I simply interact with your net out and swing. And the journal will update and tell you a little bit about the bee that you've just caught. This is just a nice little classic bee. Nothing special, but the first little staple bee that will help us a lot. So now that we've got our first little bee, as a rule of thumb, at the very start of the game, I do like to start right at the beginning, because this is the main spawn point where you will always respawn if you pass out, or if anything happens, you will always come right back here. So it's nice just to have a little starter section here, just so you don't have to run around. It's next to the water sources, which is great for watering plants very early on, so you don't have to run around with your watering can for half a mile. So using the hammer, we will craft a little workbench. So if we go into the interior section, and you will find your workbench right here. And we can rotate this by pressing and holding R and rotating. And if you want it to go up or down, which I don't think is working just yet for some things, you can press and hold T and scroll. So we'll place our workbench. And before we can craft honey, we need a honey frame. So let's grab some frame boxes, which I need one more wood. So I can craft an X quickly, which is nice. So let's gather a little bit more wood. Let's just chop this tree down. That should give us enough wood to craft our frame box. Second, there we go. Craft that frame box. And to open your inventory, press tab, and your frame box will appear down here, and stick it into your gear, and you'll now notice that we have a bar down here. This is where all of the frames will go when we collect them from the hives or craft them. And to switch between that, you can see at the bottom the hotbar. If we press B, it will switch over to that little frame thing, and we can see the frames that we have in there. The journal will also explain that for you just here. So pressing B will switch between your hotbar and your gear frame box. Now that we have the frame box, we can build a little hive. So if we're going to the apiaries, and we can see we need 20 wood. So let's go and just gather a nice chunk of wood right now. I like to cut all these trees down here and just empty this space, because this will be my little starting garden area. You can play the game however you want. You don't have to follow exactly how I do it. You can start your farm, your little base, wherever you would like. This is just my preference. Some trees will drop saplings. It's a 50-50 chance. So you can regrow the trees, which is really nice. And that should be enough wood right there. So if we go back to our hammer, and we can go into the apiary sections and select a classic hive, and just simply place it there. And if we open it up, you can see there are several different slots in here, which we can fill with our frames. We can come to the workbench, and we can... Thank you for this. For the sub with Prime. I don't know why that's put up 2 notifications there, but thank you. Very much appreciated. And we can craft a bunch of frames to stick into the hive. I will have to try and sort out that notification alert, but thank you very much. let's just slot our frames into here, and then simply grab your bee and you can rename them. Name them whatever you like. And there we go. Now we have our first little family of bees. And you can see we have an efficiency, which is currently 0, because there are no flowers planted around it. In real life, bees need flowers, and it works the same in here. The more flowers, the better. And the closer that they are, the better. So you can also see below that there is another percentage, which will show how full each of these individual frames are. Once they reach 100%, we will be able to extract it. So to grow our plants, we need a stone hoe, and we can make our little garden. I am going to, however, craft a pickaxe and destroy these stones in this area, because they are very much in the way here. Just quickly do some landscaping and get rid of these. That's perfect. Now go back to our stone heart, and again you can rotate to be whichever way facing you want, and you can use the scroll T to have it as high or as low as you want. And then they will also very nicely connect so that they will all stay perfectly in line. So right now it's asking us to plant 3 different things. It's only asking to plant 1 strawberry, 1 flax, and 1 white flower. But for now, we are just going to create a little 3x3 grid for each of these of what it's asking. I don't know why, but I really just like 3x3s, and I create this little bridge here just to make sure that they all stay in line, and I just simply remove it after. So let's grab our seeds that we have. We have our white flowers, which I'm going to place as close to the bees as possible. We then have our strawberries, which are going to be our most survival asset right now, very needed. And we are going to plant our flaxseed, which is used to craft textiles. We now need to go to the workbench and craft a watering jug. Use the watering jug, simply go to a water source and fill it up. You can then come and just simply click, hover over, and the plants will water. Each have 3 growing stages, so they will start as a tiny little sapling as soon as you plant it, and they will grow. Nice, we can just let that sit. We can put that up there away for now. And since we've already crafted a pickaxe, we can just go ahead and gather the stone and the iron ore that it is asking. So the stone you will find is little things like this, or there is the giant node there that is never ending and will never disappear. I'd like to clear these out of the way first. I don't really have enough, but I'm still just going to finish clearing all of this up. I get sand from these, so unlike, I think you do get stone from this, or it might just be from, yeah, you do get stone from these as well, from the giant never-ending nodes, which is very nice. So it's a nice little way to gather just a quick little extra bit of stone. So now let's go find the iron ore that it's asking and also continue to gather resources on the way. We can just explore the island and you can see all of these other islands surrounding us, which we will get to explore in due time. But for now, we have all of this island to explore. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Gathering as much resources at the start is one of the best things that you can do to give yourself a leg up. Saves a little time doing other things. Also means that you'll have more seeds to plant very early on rather than relying on a handful that you find. This little cut through. Here we have the iron nodes. Again, we have the little tiny ones, which will just give us a small little bit of iron. Or we have, again, the gigantic nodes that will not break. And you can gather iron and stone from this as well, which is perfect. I always like to carry stone and wood, especially while I'm going out places or just doing anything. It means you can quickly craft tools on the fly. You don't have to worry about going back and gathering further resources to keep building tools, especially if you plan on doing a lot of mining. So let's just destroy these couple of quick nodes. But now that we have enough iron and sand, let's go and do the next part. We will head back to our little starter base. And if you see a bee, make sure you do not leave it. It is always great to catch it. And here we have a little bit of wheat, which is also a very valuable source right now. This will also help with hunger. You can quickly make some bread and later on other recipes, but bread will be a very good hunger source. Also, I am just walking around. If you would like to run, you can simply just press shift and you will speed up running just a little bit, which is absolutely brilliant. So let's just quickly throw these extra seeds that we've got. I will water these in just a second. But first, let's craft a furnace. So you need 20 stone to make a furnace, and I'm just going to make 2 of them. One to cook the iron and one to cook the glass. So these furnaces require a fuel source. There are 3 main fuel sources. We have first the leaves, which make a great quick fuel, so you don't have to burn through your very early needed wood. And again, you can use wood as a fuel source, and you can also use coal as a fuel source once we find that later on. I'm just going to split this stack a tad, and to do that you can simply just right click and it will just add 1 each time. There we go. And now we can add our sand and let that cook. And same again in here, if we add our fuel source and add in the iron ore, and now we can let that sit and cook for a minute. And we also now have these wheat seeds to plant. So let's quickly grab our hoe and let's just do it onto the end of here. that middle space. We can now fill that up. Let's grab our watering jug and water all of these. Let's just quickly water the rest. See how to the bottom. I like to keep things nice and neat and organized in here. Keep our stone and wood in the top corner. We want our strawberries down here, which is always handy to have, nice and ready to eat. Let's just keep things over there. We've nearly got 5, and we have our glass. Just quickly wait for this one. We now have 5 of this as well. So now we can take our hammer, and for the apiary we can build a nice little honey extractor. This is where we will extract the honey. Now, there is a little tap on the side of this, which I think has been a little fiddly to open. There we go. So if you don't open this tap, the honey will not flow in. We can check and see what percentage our bees are at. You can see there's still no efficiency because the flowers have not yet grown, so they're going to struggle to make honey. So you can see they're only at 19%, quite delayed. But with the glass, we can now come to the resources section and make some glass jars. While we wait, let's also quickly craft a quick storage box, just to put all of our extra items in here for now. And we will just stick the seed at the bottom. Let's just stick this spare little bee for now in here. We will get round to using them at some point. Once this is full, we will be able to do this next little quest, but for now we need to water our little plants. So the jug is empty, we will refill it. Do a little watering. Get these to grow all big and strong so that our bees can make the honey. While we just wait, let's go on a quick exploration around the island and see what we can find. See if we can find any more bees, see if we can just gather a few more useful resources. And let's eat our little snacking strawberries as soon as our hunger is getting low. It does take a lot of strawberries to fill up your hunger, but I promise they are very much worth it. Plenty of places in which you can choose to build. Lots of nice little different size sections depending on everybody's individual preferences. Lots of spacious flatlands, lots of beautiful hilly areas. And there's another bee in this tree, so let's take it, get in the jar. I wonder. And here is the beautiful little post office. We will get around to sorting this out eventually. You can see we need quite a little bit of resources, but we will get there eventually. Don't have to worry about that just yet. Keep gathering everything that we can. Plenty of things to find all around. And if your game does have a little stutter, just like I did there, that is probably because the game is saving. While I'm here, I'm just going to quickly grab some more iron ore. Just a little bit, we don't need too much. Pickaxe died. Which is nice that you can see the little health bar for your weaponries. Just gather enough for the post office in a little bit. There we go, that will do. You want to be careful jumping off of high places. You do take fall damage. I often forget this. It was a little different from the playtest. It's not the end of the world. We can recover health at night time when we sleep. Just go and take a quick check on our bees and see how they are doing. You can see we are up to 61%. There may be an issue with the efficiency progress bar at the minute. I am not entirely certain. Did I have that full with flex? I did. So let's swap you out and make sure we have all of these little slots filled and watered. Never have too many flowers for the bees. And I'm just going to let these two catch up to the growth rate of the rest. Same for these, because I don't like to harvest things when they're not all in time together. Water that and let that continue to grow. Now we will check our furnaces. See, we have run out of fuel source, so I will just stick the wood in there to allow it to keep going. And same again, we have run out of fuel source, so let's just split this stack a little. There. Let's come to the workbench and build a couple of water bottles so that we don't go thirsty. I'm also just going to quickly make a third furnace just for this water right now while the other two are occupied. So let's just steal a handful of wood. Nope. It'd be enough just to cook that water. Have some clean drinking water. Keep that with the food down here. All of these little extras, let's throw them up there. Don't know why that's in a separate stack, but hey ho. Again, let's stick that there. Seeds can come and sit at the bottom. I will eventually get around to making dedicated storage for each and everything as and when I need to. Right now it will all fit in here with not many issues. Use this glass we have to craft some more jars. Stick our empty jars in with the rest. Let's check on our honey. We are up to 82%. We are nearly there. And we can just continue to gather the rest of these resources. Craft a few more jars. Them in there with the rest. Let's eat a few more snacky strawberries. I missed watering that one there. These guys. You that have not grown in time with these because the plants at a different rate. And now we can harvest this first little bit of wheat. That is very nice. Let's take these seeds and replant them. It is very important that you always replant what you pick up. And if you need to craft more seeds because you just want more, you can use the produce that you've just harvested to craft more seeds so that you can increase your production. So let's just add these two in here. Get that going. Back up there, out of the way. Just leave that to cook for now and see where we're at. We're at 93. You can see we're very nearly there. Let's just, since we've got no wood on us, let's just chop a couple of trees while we finish this little waiting period. Tidy up this area just a tad. Just check again, see where we're up to. 98. Very nearly there. Let's just run up here and chop a couple more trees. Wood is a very valuable resource. When you do get the saplings to replant a tree, I would definitely start replanting them. I just want to wait until I have a nice little dedicated section free specifically to grow my trees. Grab these last couple, and hopefully we will be to 100% in our hives. And we are there. So let's just quickly move everything out of the way and move over to our little ramble. Ooh, that is very vital. I don't know how I forgot to do that. We first need to craft a smoker, so you can see we need some textile. So let's grab some flaxseed. We have the rest, and let's craft some textiles, and we can now craft a smoker. This is very important. Smoker is what is used to calm the bees. This is also the same for in real life. If bees are getting a bit spicy with you, there are certain smokers that use specific wood chips, I believe, that will give off an aroma that is very calming for the bees. So before we steal the frames, we can use the smoker. And once we have emptied it all, again this hotbar works the same as the rest. And we can throw them in here. It will spin around. And then you get an empty frame and replace it with your full one. And you'll see it start to pull up in the bottom. And each full hive will give you 4 jars of honey. There we go. Now that we have all of the empty frames, we can go ahead and place them back in for the bees to get more honey. Make sure you put its little lid back on and grab our empty jars here, and we can interact with this little pot on the edge of the extractor and gather the honey. You'll see we now have 4 classic honey, which gives us 15 health and 10 hunger. Different honeys from different bees will give different benefits. Some will provide thirst, some will provide hunger, and some will provide health, most providing at least 2 different variants of each. And we can go ahead and just save this honey, because we don't really want to eat that right now, and put the rest of the jars away. And seeing as it is now night time, we do want some more textile. I don't know how much. I think that should do. And we can go ahead and go to the interior and craft ourselves a little bed. The offset is not working on that. Oh, we have a very pretty little meteor shower happening right now. So I am just going to stick my bed right in the way here. Doesn't have to be pretty, but it will do. And sleep until the morning. You can see we now have our health bar back to full, which is very fine and dandy indeed. And again, we've just run out of fuel in there, so let's fill that up. Actually, no, let's use the leaves. We don't need to be using the wood. We can use the leaves, which are also used for creating decorations later on. So don't feel the need to just burn through all of your leaves. They do burn a lot faster than the rest of everything else, as they are leaves. Let's just quickly fill up our watering jug. Water the rest of our plants here. The strawberries are finished growing so we can replant them. Because we will be eating through a lot of strawberries at the start. And while we don't need much textile at the start, only for the bed and the net, it is still worth just continuously farming because you can never have too much textile. Them. These ones do not need watering because they are fully grown. And other than to harvest them to use them to gather more seeds, I don't see the need to harvest these. It's just easier to leave them for the bees to appreciate. Throw that back up there. Should be able to create some more seeds. Let's also just throw these into textiles and used for anything else. So it doesn't make sense to keep them. We'll throw that in there. With the rest and craft a couple more wheat seeds. We can craft one. I'll just put the rest. Grab the jug. That one. Okay, I guess I'm watering the rest of them now while I'm here. I like to farm them all at the same rate, otherwise it does get a little annoying. And now we can take that visit to the post office that we saw earlier. Let's just grab the iron because I know we needed it. And I do believe we needed glass, but I'm not 100% certain. So I am, however, just going to quickly throw some more sand into the furnace. Just to ensure that we do indeed have enough. If there's not already any in the furnace, which there is not, just throw that into there. And remove that. Just get rid of that into there, why not? Let's go take a trip to the post office that we saw earlier. Up there. Can interact with the post office. We do. We need 15 glass. It is the only thing I do not have on me. Let's just wait until we have our 15 glass to restore the post office. Already got 5. Just while we wait for that, again, it can't hurt to chop a couple of more trees. peaceful just chopping the trees. I do quite enjoy just chopping away. And turning to glass should be about ready. Perfect time then. So now we have enough glass to go restore the post office. At the beautiful post office, and we have the 80 wood, the 10 iron, and the 15 glass to repair it. And now you can see the little green blinking lights, which means we are ready for business. Here we have the little interface where the delivery requests will come in. We can see what people are requesting. Beekeeper, connection to your station has been established. Before regular deliveries can begin, we need to test the bee drone's route and cargo system. Prepare 1 jar of honey and load it into the drone and send it to Earth. Once it arrives, we will inspect it and the system will be ready for future deliveries. And we can go ahead and accept this delivery of 1 classic honey. So you can see we are here waiting for 1 classic jar of honey, which will go into here. And just as luck would happen to have it, we have already crafted 4, which is perfect. So let's go ahead and grab our little honey jars that we made earlier. Thanks to the super hard work of our beautiful bees. Go ahead and snatch that honey while also just emptying unnecessary items. Just wood. Swap you out. End up there. Excess down here, which I did not realise, but sure. I'll just throw that up there. And head up to this station. Let's also have a quick drink. And some snacky strawberries. Just to put our thirst and hunger levels back up. Now we are ready to send our first delivery. We can go ahead and split the stack with 1 honey. And then you come to this, and this will ship off the drone. You can also see once you've finished drinking your water, it will go to being a regular empty water bottle, which you can then fill up again with water from the rivers, the lakes, ponds, anywhere that you find a running water source, and just throw it into a furnace like last time. And it may take a minute for the drone delivery to come back, but we will just wait a moment for it to return and see what the next delivery will be. I'm going to sort out my seat cushion because it is rather annoying. So it will return shortly. It can take a minute. I mean, it has to go all the way to Earth. It's not exactly going to be instantaneous. can see now it is returning. Getting ready to land. Great. Now we can raise our reputation. Reputation is all of this down here. And you can see we unlock different things, packs with each reward. So, supplies are running low. Beekeeper, a new request for sky honey has been received. Current supplies on Earth are running low. While new requests continue to revive, prepare a large shipment and send it by bee drone. The honey will be distributed to those who need it most. Completing this order will confirm that your apiary is regular for regular deliveries and will increase your reputation level. As a reward, we will send you a transport station blueprint for traveling between the islands along with a decoration set blueprint for your apiary. And thereafter 3 classic honey, which look we have in it. We already have that with us. So we can go ahead and drop that in there just like we did before and send off our first delivery. Our first official delivery. The other one was just a test. And this should then allow us to build our little bee bike to travel between islands and explore a little more. So again, we will just quickly wait for this to disappear off to Earth and return. Again, it may be a minute, so I'm just going to actually quickly fill up my water in this river down here. And I do believe you can drink the dirty water, but it does reduce your health. So if you're in a pinch, you're on an island, you don't have the resources to craft a furnace, you can just drink the dirty water and suffer a little bit. First, let's chop these trees while we wait. These stone boulders. And the drone is coming back to land, which is great. And when we get a reward back, it will be sitting in the drone, and all you do is drag it over to your inventory and it will automatically be added. So now we can check the journal and it will give us a little update. This is the Meadow-cycle station. We build a tiny little bee bike, which you can use this button to summon it, and this little button here to customize it and change the colour, which is great. And you can see that we have the little controls to be able to go up and down and to be able to boost a little bit faster. And it is located on the hammer menu inside of interior, and we can see here the requirements. We need 10 wood, 15 iron and 5 glass. I believe we should have all of the resources to craft the Meadow-cycle station. To again water all of my plants. I like to build my cycle station over here just so it's out of the way. That might help if I pick up the requirements. I can't build it without this stuff. So we don't have enough glass actually, which is funny. So I guess let's we'll take that 1 glass. I don't think there was any more left in here. There is not. So let's just mine a little bit more sand. There we go. We don't need too much. And cast that into the fire. Now it cooks really quick, does the glass, so we could just sit and wait for a moment while that does its thing. And we can also throw our dirty water in here while we wait. Empty our pockets of any crap that we don't want to be carrying. Take nice new fresh clean drinking water. And there we go. We should now have enough. So let's get our hammer. Select the middle cycle. And place it right here. And let's summon it. Isn't it pretty? And we can change the color. We have yellow as standard, white, pink, red, blue, green, a darker blue, and back to yellow. I am going to go with a nice shiny green. You do like the green? So to use the motorcycle, you press 2 to start the bike. It can be a little funny sometimes, and then F again to get the rest of the controls, where you'll get a bit more of the thorough controls to be able to explore. So now let's just see if any of the places we have not been able to reach have any hidden secrets anywhere. There may be, there may not be. The little places that we couldn't quite reach before, like up here. Being fun. Secrets. Secrets hiding up here. Secrets up here. Don't think we have any pretty little secrets being kept on us. No pretty little secrets. Hiding. Nothing fun. So let's go back to the post office and see what our next request is. To dismount from your motorcycle, it will tell you there. You can press X to exit. And let's check. Oh, we have 4. So some things we won't be able to do just yet without having the ingredients. So this is the first one that we will be able to do. Hello, Beekeeper. I work in one of the last remaining flower greenhouses on Earth. Hundreds of plant species once grew here, but now most of the rooms stand empty. Some flowers survive old in only photographs, while the ones that remain grow worse with every passing year. I've heard that flowers still grow freely outdoors on the Sky Islands. People say they can survive poor soil and sudden changes in weather. Collect seeds from different kinds of flowers and send them by bee drone. I'll try to grow them in our greenhouse and see whether plants from the Sky Islands can take root on Earth. Maybe one day these seeds will help real flower gardens bloom here again. And we need 3 white flower seeds, 3 sunflower seeds, and 3 rainflower seeds. So I guess for the first thing, let's go explore the islands and see if we can indeed find these rainflower seeds and these sunflower seeds. Using a newly found bee bike, we can begin to choose an island to explore. I think let's start with this one. It looks pretty. And again, you can hold shift just like running and run, run, run. See, this is the forest island. And each island will show you a little thing of what we can find. And it does look like we can indeed find sunflowers over here. Let's just come into the middle down here. And it looks like this is already where I want it to be. The sunflowers are right here. Some sort of puzzle, I guess. First, let's... Right, can you please stay there, bike? And we now have a new journal entry since collecting the sunflower. Bees enjoy its bright petals and gather a little more pollen from it, which is great for making honey. I like to throw the bee bike upside down because sometimes it can just roll around and do its own thing. So I am going to collect each and every single one of these sunflowers here very quickly. Sunflowers are my favourite flowers, so I just love that there are so many here and in the game ready for me. And it appears we have a little storage box here that is locked. Ooh, and there's just a couple more sunflowers here, quick. See what we can do about this locked box. Seems we have a pillar, and we can interact with it. Oh, it's like a little puzzle. And if we turn that around, maybe it needs to face a specific way. I don't know. I guess we will see. This also has a little thing on the side. Turn that around. And this one does have a little symbol. Turn it around so all the symbols are facing each other. Ooh, I guess that unlocked it. And we now have some steel tool blueprints. I'm guessing that can only be made at a workbench. So we will go and investigate that in a little bit. And there's another box here. How nice. And we have some steel chargers. That is very nice. And we have blueprints for a barrel. That is very interesting. Guess we will figure them out in a little while. For now, let's explore what is on this island and see if there's anything else to find. Any other flowers or crops? Sure, there will be something very interesting. I'm actually just going to stick to the floor levels here for now. Well, yes, I can be gathering extra resources here. I am going to leave them here for now. There appears to be some mushrooms and some more sunflowers. Don't know what the mushrooms are going to do just yet, but I guess we will figure that out. And some more sunflowers. This is a lot of sunflowers. And let's jump back on our little bee bike and see what else we can find on our journeys. Oop, a few more mushrooms. Make sure to pick them up. Continue on our little journey. There's a nice new little plant here. We have some raspberries. Going slowly up and see what we can find on the way. Oh, another raspberry. The bike seems to just follow its own little gravity. And there is another little storage box up here. I wonder what is in there. Stay there, bike. And we have some cabbage carrot pies. And you see these give us 35 hunger. And we have a new journal entry apparently. But it doesn't show me what. I guess we don't have a journal entry. We can collect the pretty carrots. See if there is anything else. Some more mushrooms. And this would be a nice little clearing to build a place. Oh, and most importantly of all, the natural bees of this island, which we can take back and farm on ours. So now we should have a nice new journal entry for the forest bees. It'll tell you a little information. These feel comfortable among trees and dense vegetation. So make sure you have a lot of trees for these guys nearby, or they just won't be that happy. Let's see what we can see from up here. It appears there's a whole other lake down there where the waterfall drops off. Let's see if there is anything down by this waterfall. Appears to be another raspberry. Anything hiding in this little bit of woodland. I spy some more mushrooms, or at least a mushroom. Again, oh yeah, a couple more here, and a couple more here. And my bike appears to have fallen over. How nice. Plenty of mushrooms hiding around here. The bike likes to turn you around and throw you off and face you the other way. I'm not quite sure why it does that. You want to be careful and watch your bike because with the gravity it can potentially fall off the edge. And we have a sign here for a bear. Let's see what is this way. There's another raspberry. It's the bear. This is the trading bear. And you can see that he will trade honey for a handful of other items. And not just honey, he will also trade fruits. So we can have a little honey sandwich, but we don't have any honey on us to trade. He'll tell you how many items he has in stock. You can see he only has 1 honey sandwich, only has 2 forest queen bees, and 3 meat in stock. However, we cannot trade with him as we do not have any honey for him. So this is his little house. And we have a little storage box in here. A forest gem. I don't know what that's going to do, but I guess that will be interesting. And we have alcohol recipes. I'm guessing this is what will allow us to make the mead. Let's just take the mead out of there. And you can see these are the barrels that we did in fact have the blueprints for. So now we have a little recipe tab. So we can use honey to make some mead, we can use just pure wheat to make something, some sugar to make an alcohol, or some blueberries, some raspberries, and some strawberries to make some other alcohol, some wine. I guess we are hungry for some snacky strawberries. I spy another couple of mushrooms down here. Just eat these. Yeah. And let's get back on our bike. See if there is just anything else on this island interesting from up here. Thing that we may have missed. Right, another raspberry. Stop running. Anything down here in this little section? No. Don't think. Oh, what is this? And down here we have. Turn around. We have more mushrooms. And we have little coal ores. We can gather just a tiny little bit of coal. Destroy these tiny little nodes first. Pick up the rest of these mushrooms. And we will just gather a good amount of coal for now. Coal is a valuable source. It will be used for crafting upgraded weapons, and it will be used as a fuel source. Wish I could remove that exclamation mark above my journal. I don't know why it is still showing me a journal notification. Tree is also looking rather full, and I'm a little surprised I've only found 1 bee. Uh, let's just drink this and hopefully we can try and find another bee somewhere. Now we are drunk. I am just going to leave the bike here for a minute while we try and potentially find another bee. Gather mushrooms. Because I don't want to leave here with just one bee. I can go on a little drunken adventure. Yeah, we don't have a storage, so let's just open up here by drinking that. And we can gather another forest queen. Drunkenly stumble our little selves back to our bee bike. Don't drink and fly. Very irresponsible. Well, let's wait until I'm no longer drunk. There we go. And we can go ahead and make our way back to our island, which is this one in the middle. We have a lot of stuff in our inventory. The quest at the post office, we now only need one more flower. We have the white flowers and we have the sunflower seeds. Now we just need to try and find some rainflower seeds. So I am quickly going to craft a second storage because this one is already getting a little full. So let's just go ahead and if it will fit, let's put it behind. It will just, even though it's partly in the wall, I'm not going to complain. It's still usable. And let's throw fruits and vegetables and mushrooms into here. As well as other plants that we have got. Let's throw the sunflowers in there too. We have 3 new things to plant. Have in forest bee 2, so let's just stick them there. Also, let's remove the seeds out of here, and we will keep this as a nice little storage area for our tools and weaponries and resources. And also throw that food down onto the bottom here. We have some steel chargers to put down there. And we'll also keep our water down there. And then I will go ahead and make a third storage box specifically for this gem that I have found. Because this looks very important and I don't want to get it mixed up and lost. So let's put that in there. Plant them still. Just stick them into there. Quickly move these out, I guess, and put these onto our hotbar so that we can grow these new plants. Can't build there, that's very sad. Can I build from this one? Do a full 3 by 3, so I don't wish to build there then. Can I go this way? Then I've got 3 things to plant, so I need 3 new sections. 2, 3. I didn't want to plant that there. To delete these little connections, and we will go ahead and throw our raspberries into here. Really do how I want to try and build this way if I can for sunflowers so that they are closer to the bees. I think that's a better place for them. Have our carrots to plant, and I will leave the other section that I just made because it can't hurt to have an extra one. I'm sure we'll find extra things to grow eventually. So for the quest, it was 3 of each seed. So I do need to find 2 more white seeds. So let's just gather these and replant them. Just so I can make sure that I can get some more seeds from them. And I will water everything while I'm here. Let's fill her up. Chat that should not be there. I think I've had a stream AI thingy pop up every stream I've done. Yes, some flowers need more watering than others do. It's quite nice. And we've run out of water. So this is why you want to be close to a water source when you first start, because it can be very draining on the water can very fast. Harvest these and replant. Go craft 1 more and fill up this space. There we go. More. Our carrots here. It would be nice if we had like a little signpost, so when it's just in its seed stage, I know which ones are which. It can get a bit confusing. Let's use the workbench to craft just 2 more white flower seeds. Pick them with the rest of there for the quest. We can use this wheat now that we have. Come to the workbench in the resources, and we can use it to make some flour. That will be very useful a bit later on. I'm going to stick the flour in here. You know what, we'll stick the flour and the textiles together. Stick this one last little guy up there. And see if we can use these raspberries as well as the carrots to actually just make a couple more seeds. Raspberries, we can make 2, and carrots, we can make 1 more seed. The raspberries were planted here, and the carrots were planted here. And you can also just press once and it will continuously pour the water, or you can click and hold and it will just water as much as you need it to. Harvest all of the strawberries. Put our pot away. Now, we did unlock new weaponries. We have a steel axe and a steel pickaxe. You can see we need a steel bar and some mangrove planks. We have not yet found mangrove planks, so I guess we will be going on a journey to find the mangrove planks. Now, to make the steel, we have these steel charges here. And we also have the iron and the coal. On the workbench, we can come into the resources and we can use this to craft some steel charges. Now, I don't have enough iron to make a lot. Simply throw them in the furnace to make some steel. Just leave that cooking for a hot minute. I am also just going to again make another little storage box right here, just so I can leave my tools in for the farm. I don't need to be carrying all these around. The rest of these I will carry with me because they are useful. You can see this is going to give us a lot more hunger right now, so let's just quickly eat that rather than consuming the mass amount of strawberries. And I can go ahead and also leave that here. Again, I am always making sure that I go out with some wood and some stone as a bare basics. Just leave that until it is grown with the rest, because that's too much effort. And there was also one more thing. We now have a barrel. So we have just 2 iron left. That is perfect. Let's stick the barrels up here. If they will allow, they will. So now we have a barrel. You can put your ingredients inside of here. It will go ahead and start cooking things. It said we can put just straight wheat in here to make some alcohol. So I do believe we had 1 wheat left. Hopefully that is enough to at least test and see if this will create some alcohol. It's going to take us 30 seconds to do that, which is not long at all. Let's quickly wait for that. I don't know what this is up here. This has a timer. Is this for something I have eaten? I don't know. I didn't notice when that appeared. Now we have some wheat beer. You can see this gives us 20 thirst, which is not as much as the water does, but it's still a good amount. But it does decrease our hunger. So I guess it's great in a pinch, or if you just want to have a little fun. Be drunk for 30 seconds and stumble around. So now that we are drunkenly flying our cycle, let's head off over to this island, I suppose. It's very disorientating being drunk. I am actually not enjoying this. There we go. Much better. Let's see what this island is doing over here. This is the swamp island. You can see we've got a few different things that we can gather over here. So I am for this, however, just going to throw my bike down here and hope that it remains there. And we have some rice seeds. These are nice and new things. I like to see nice new things being introduced and added. We have our blueberries. Ooh! And I was just shocked by lightning. We do appear to have some adverse weather. And we have some rainflowers. Let's check the journal and see what this is. Its first blossoms provide bees with a slightly increased amount of pollen. How nice. Let's also chop some of this funky looking trees. And that gave us mangrove wood, which is nice. That is what we needed to craft our upgraded tools. So let's go ahead and actually just chop a good amount of that. I have officially just been invited from Twitch to join the affiliate program, which is absolutely fantastic. In only a week of streaming, I think today is the 7th day of streaming, I have reached affiliate status thanks to all of you amazing, lovely bunch who have been supporting me and coming to join and chatting, and I am absolutely shocked that I've already reached this far. As soon as I have ended this stream, I will be officially joining the affiliate status. I can see something up ahead. Let's just at least get 3 nice stacks of this. Three stacks? Not quite yet. 1 tree. And there is a bee over here. Let's go gather this bee. Just like normal with our net, and we can grab the bee. And there is a tiny little island down off the island, so I will actually have to grab my bee bike and fly back down there. It appears we have a chest with a key, a wings key. I have no idea what this is going to do. I don't know what this is doing quite yet. I guess we will find out. Let's quickly, while we're still close enough to my bike, go grab the bike back. Making way towards me. Like, oh, before I do that, there is a blueberry here that I would like to take. See what's going on down here. Here we have a flower on the floor, an eternal flower. Right, please don't fall off the edge here, so let's just throw you to the floor. And another statue to interact with. Do I need E for it? Is that what the logo is going to do? I have another key. a water key. I don't know what these keys are for. The on this tiny little island. Bee. Take this little swamp bee. And we can check the journal and see what the swamp bee tells us. This is a bee that will continue working during the rain. They are constant to the rain and damp air of the swamps. And how have you stood back up on your own? Let's see what else is happening up on this island. There is another statue here with a chest. We have a sextagon key. Okay, so this has the wings logo. So let's try the wing key. Ooh, there's another chest inside, and this is going to give us a jump potion. I don't know what that's for, but I guess we will find out. I guess let's find these other statues that we just had. Go back down here now that I have this sectagon key. Can you please not fall? Like, no. I'm not having you jump off the edge of the earth, please. Please just lie down. Let's see what's hiding in here. There's nothing in here. I've been gypped. Well, I guess let's find the third statue. Is it, or is that the one I've just opened? The other one I've just opened. This blueberry. What's this other statue? Now it's getting a bit foggy, it's harder to see. Ooh, and what is this? Is there some fish in here? Does this just work automatically, or? Chest here with blueprint for a fishing rod. That is interesting. I'm guessing that's crafted at the workbench. Anything else to craft in here? No? Okay. Well, let's go back to hunting for the first statue that I found. This is more sandstone here. This the one I have not opened? It was. Here we go. With our third and final key. What's behind door number 3? And we have a harvest potion. I don't know what that's going to do, but I can't wait to find out. I don't want to use them just yet in case I'm wasting them. This fog does make it very difficult to see anything very well. I am just going to quickly drop my bike again right here at the start. It's pretty safe here. And just have a quick run around and see if there's anything else I've missed. And also considering I need a good amount of these rainflower seeds, I need at least 3 to ship off. See if we can find some more of them. Also some blueberries. Can't have to find more blueberries. Ooh, and we also have some sugar cane. This is fantastic. Yes, I did get seeds that are just there. Nice. Storage is starting to look a little full, but it'd be nice to find some more flowers. Berries, if they exist. Yeah. Rainflowers, how nice. Gather some sand here, which is great to know. And we have some more rice. That's big. Anything else hiding around? Somehow just looped back on ourselves like an idiot. Still the rest of the island over here. Flowers and blueberries. More blueberries. And blueberries! Else we can find more blueberries. Always good. How many have we got? 10. Perfect. And let's see if we can find a couple more flowers. There's one. And let's get a second or third bee. Yeah. Can't hurt to have more. They will still be here for next time we come and visit this island, but I would love to just have enough to make sure I've got enough to take back with me. I think that will do from this island for now. So let's run back to recycle. We'll just quickly check this again. And we do have some more fishies in here. No fishing in here and no fishing in there. It'll be nice to be able to fish. Everyone loves a good fishing mechanic in a game. Yeah. Towards our bike. That I'm hoping should still be here. Yes, it is. Perfect. Skip from this bad weather. Head towards our main island. Should now be able to complete this quest at the post office. Also, when you come from your bee-bike, you can just get pretty close to this and it will automatically dock you, which is very handy. And at this point we are probably going to have to craft a little more storage space. Let's stick our excess fruits up there. And stick the extra leaves in that, and we have some steel now. We should be able to craft some upgraded tools. We now have some different saplings which we should be able to plant on this island. And first of all, we will just have 3 of them put to the side. And with our new tools, we can now have a steel axe and a steel pickaxe. And we can craft a fishing rod. We need 1 more iron bar and 1 textile. I do believe I don't have any iron. I used it. Okay, we will craft that in just a moment. We will first plant our new plants that we have. Also stick our fish. I guess they can go in the oven straight away. I assume there's probably further things we can do. Okay, maybe I can't cook. Maybe it needs to go in the kitchen when we get the kitchen. So I guess for now, we will just throw you in there. And this fancy flower looks important, so it can join into there. Same for these potions. I don't want to use these quite yet. I want to save them for later. They feel like they're going to be very important. Now have the swamp bees that we will eventually get around to building hives for. Just, hey baby, just add them to here. Now, let's first, we have 4 new things to plant. We already have 1 section ready. It might help if I have my hoe and my watering can. Thank you. You. My stream is going very well, thank you. I'm glad you found me through the Discord. Are you the one that was just Bumble in the Discord? That just recently joined today, I believe? Somebody else. There's that many names in the Discord and a lot of people that I've been chatting with. And I'm glad you found my stream. Just quickly water all of my plants before we replant some new ones. Ah, okay. Well, it's nice to meet you. You should definitely become chatty on the Discord. We all love to chit chat and talk and just enjoy seeing what people are up to, sharing each other's islands and creations, and very helpful. Give people lots of ideas. But it's totally cool to be a lurker as well. Nothing wrong with being just a lurker. Plant some blueberries. think I have seen your name in Discord. Just in like the side. Some rice here. Yeah, the devs have been great at working on it. There's been a fair few bugs from yesterday's release. Like, as soon as it happened, it was a little annoying, but they really quickly got that sorted. There are still a few remaining bugs. Like, I think this may be a slight problem I'm just having here, in that these rice are not growing. Can't water them, I guess. Okay. Sugarcane. These. I guess I'm not allowed to have no rice. Yeah, I love all of the little bees. There's so many different variants to get. I can't wait to have them all. Our sprays are done, so let's regrow them and then get 2 more seeds to fill in this little plot. Seeds. Plug our watering jug for next time. And throw it in there with my hoe. You guys, we can now put the remainder of these seeds. Thank you for the follow. I don't know why the alert's popping up twice here. It's something I'm going to have to figure out with my alerts, I guess. Put the extra seeds up there. And let's take these and go up to the post office. Yeah, I've only been streaming, literally, I think today's a week. I haven't really been streaming long. I literally started planning on streaming this game and this game only. I was originally, my first stream was the day before the first release was supposed to happen, before it was briefly pushed back. And then I continued to do the playtest streaming, and then I've kind of just been going every day. I can send this off. And while we wait for that to come back, I'm just going to go get a little bit of iron. Can I not climb up there? I can. Just go get this iron. Yes, I think today is a week today. I think it's fantastic. I think I've already been doing pretty well for a week. I mean, I've got viewers, I've got people watching the VODs. I mean, I already have 2 amazing subs thanks to some great people. And I'm over the moon with it. I didn't expect any of this to happen so soon. Yeah, they are Twitch subs, so they are free subs that people get once a month, I believe, through Amazon Prime. Um, but still thankful nonetheless for them. It doesn't have to cost someone money, but it gives me a little something. So I really appreciate it. Because of all the Twitch streamers that people could choose to support and give away their one free little sub, the fact that they've chosen to give it to me is genuinely honouring. This whole community that the creators of this game have made is the best. Really have no problems, nothing negative to say about anyone. Let's craft a good bit of iron here. Iron is going to be a very valuable source. I do love that we get stone from this as well. It means I don't really have to worry about ever running out of too much stone. Yeah, everyone's been so supportive. I mean, yesterday for release, I had such a surprising amount of people coming to watch. Like, even though everyone's already busy playing the game themselves and trying to figure it out themselves, people still came to support me and watch and were just chatting away, figuring things out together, and it was so fantastic. Just anyone coming to join just means the world to me. Let's throw this into the fire. Throw that into the fire. Probably going to eat through all of that very quickly, but we will roll with it. Stone up there. These in there too. Guys, I'm doing. I don't really want to do you yet. Okay, you're all ready to harvest. Perfect. Put me jug. Put me jug back. Oh my god. Ooh, thank you. I forgot to eat. Yeah, let's not starve. Let's eat these pies. Thank you. Out of there. For this. Get these carrots. I didn't plant enough, sure. Try and get some more carrot seeds here. I can make one. Done. Also take a drink. All this hard work making me thirsty. Whatever the hell these were. Forgotten. So good. Can I water the rice yet? You just need a lot of water or something. I hope you have a decent time at work at least. And I will probably be streaming pretty much every day going forward, honestly. I'm not gonna lie, like until I burn out and I really can't be bothered anymore, or this game becomes boring, which I don't see happening, then yeah, there will always be another future stream to catch. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day. I didn't want to throw you at the floor. I want to swap you down there. Fill the rest of that water. It appears I can't water. Oh, maybe I can. It's just been a bit funny. Hmm. Something's just being right. Um, and now we should be able to go back and check on our delivery and see that that's gone through. Let's take the iron out of here. And we should now also be able to grab a textile. I can't remember if it was one or two, so I'm just going to go two. To grab a fishing rod, it was just one. So now we have a fishing rod. And this is new to me. I don't know how to fish. I'm going to assume it's a very simple mechanic. I'm going to assume that when the bobber goes down, we catch a fish. Ooh! Okay, we have to spam keys. This is not great when I don't know where keys are. I have to look. This is gonna be fun. Q, B, W, A, E. I caught a bass. This is really cool. At least it's easier than the Stardew fishing if anyone's suffered through that. Q, D, W, S, W. Have a red carp. What fish we can find in here? Fishing is a totally new mechanic to me. W, 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 S, A, carp. I'm going to assume that each island has their own fish as well. B, W, D, Q, Q. Okay, so I'm going to assume that it's just the red carps in here and the sea bass. Silver bass. I wonder if there's different fish in the river. Or is it only fishing in the lakes? Campfish in the river. E, S, W. Yes. Eee. Okay, the same fishy. Eating it? No. Okay, I can't eat the fishy. Let's see what we've got over here. Did we have anything back out of it? No. So now, a cookie for my sister. Hello, Beekeeper. Mom said that people are allowed to send you requests even though you're very far away above the clouds. Our rations were cut again. The grown-ups say there isn't enough harvest for even ordinary food, so almost no one makes sweets anymore. That's very sad. I love baking. Mum told me that she used to bake cookies with Grandma, but I've never tasted one. My little sister thinks cookies only exist in old books. I told her that wasn't true and that one day we would definitely get to try one. Please send us one cookie. I want to give it to my sister just to see her smile. We'll be waiting for your bee drone by the window. Yeah, we're definitely sending them two. They can have one each. I'm not just sending the sister one. That's very sad. But I don't know if we can do that just yet without the kitchen. So this one will give us the kitchen. So let's try to do this one first. Sweet pastries used to be an ordinary part of life. Now most children on earth do not even know what they are supposed to taste like. I am trying to create recipes that do not require sugar or rare ingredients. If your honey is really as nutritious as people say, it could become the foundation of a new cuisine on earth. Send me some honey, flour, and fresh fruit. I will study them and send you a kitchen blueprint. Okay, well, we have the strawberries and we have the flowers. We just need to go extract a little more honey. Shouldn't take as long. The hives that we have should be full. Just stick this fish in here quick. The excess up there. Take you back out so I can. Why did he not stack? Let's make meat. Breast. I can't remember how much flour it was, so let's just grab it all. The flowers, flour, strawberry, and honey. We need to extract the honey. So we need the smoker so that we don't get stung. And we are up to 100%. So let's go and extract all of these frames. And come to our extractor. Let's grab some jars. That will be very helpful. Stick a water up there for now. Oh, Beth must really be dying if no one's making cookies or sweets or anything yummy. It doesn't sound like a version of Earth I'd want to be on. Stick these frames back in here. Put the lid on. Grab this honey. Should have what we need to take this to the post office. Get a kitchen recipe. We can make them cookies for this brother and sister. Accepted the quest. So 2 honey, 2 flour, 2 honey, 2 flour, and 4 strawberries. That doesn't seem like a lot, but sure, I guess if that's enough. And we will just wait a minute because this kitchen is very important. And yes, I know I haven't been sleeping through the night. You don't particularly need to, but as long as the rest of you stays entirely healthy, your health should mostly remain fine unless you go jumping off of high cliffs. Wait just a minute, and I will also grab another drink while we wait. Actually laid upside down. How? It's the first time you've ever been laid upside down. You're not going to be able to roll back over. Back with a fresh new can of ice cold Dr. Pepper. My lifeblood, my addiction, my only true desire in life. And just in time for the drone delivery to return. Now we have the kitchen blueprint and some dessert recipe packs. So let's check the journal. There. The kitchen. So here you can see you put your ingredients in and it will make whatever. And again, we need a fuel source to run the kitchen. And you can see here we have several recipes now. I'm guessing these were the recipes I got earlier that decided to leave that mark on the journal because it just didn't quite put them in yet. So we need honey and flour to make these cookies that were requested. We can use honey and all of the different fruits to make, is it called tangulu? Something like that, honeyed fruits, like sugary fruits, very yummy. And honey again, you can use any honey, it doesn't just have to be the classic honey. I know it's showing the classic honey, but it's just general depiction for the honey. And any of the vegetables and fruits. Ooh, there's watermelon somewhere as well. I don't know what this is quite yet. I guess we'll find whatever that is somewhere on another island and make some more honeyed fruits. So let's run back down here and craft ourselves a kitchen to make 2 cookies for the brother and sister. We can't just send them one. Like, the cats share 1 cookie. I mean, even 2 cookies is not enough. When we stick our kitchen over here, so we go into interior and we come to the kitchen and we have a kitchen. Now we need a fuel source. Let's not use the coal. Let's just take a stack of wood, top up that stack in there, and it was some honey and some flour. Let's make these cookies. We have 1 pretty little cookie. We can take the rest. We can leave the rest of the flour in here because this will just continue to make some bread. And bread is going to be a better food than the strawberries. So now we have 2 cookies. and let's just leave this to go ahead and cook for us while we run back up here. Oh, I think I did have some things in my furnaces, so let's go ahead and take them out. Get my water. Should be able to make some more steel charges now that I have some iron. Some steel charges. In there. Down there. And then these few steel charges we will put in there. Hopefully it won't burn through all of them leaves, but it probably will. Let's run back to the post office. Boys, it's enough. No. Enough. Bar next. That's enough. We can now accept the 2 cookies, and we can post this off for the brother and sister duo. And the next one we can't quite see yet, but we can see it's asking for 2 bees. So I don't know which bees it's going to ask for. So we will just again wait a little minute for the drone to return and find out which 2 bees we need to go and find. You always want a cookie while we wait. Seeing as we're giving out cookies to everybody, let's give my boys a little bonio each. There you go. Don't eat it on my blanket though, please. Come on. Eat it in the chair. Thank you. Good boys. Yes, I have a blanket on the floor, only because I don't have an area rug. And I would be on a hard floor and rolling around everywhere. I do need to get a rug for my floor. Just in time, the drone delivery is back. After giving the dogs a nice little treat. You can have your cookie meatball. We didn't get anything back from that, which is fine. Now we have another thing, so let's just check. So we need 1 forest bee, which we do have, I believe, and 1 swamp bee, which I do believe we have as well. Let's just quickly see what the other one was. Oh, this is a very large thing of honey. So we need 10 forest honey, 10 swamp honey, and 10 east honey. So that one's going to take us a hot minute to do. So let's accept this one. 1 forest and 1 swamp. We should have these. Our little storage down here. 1 forest, 1 swamp. I have 1 swamp bee right here and 1 forest bee right here. Perfect. Quickly run these back up here. People, I told you not to eat it on my blanket. Pretty sure we accepted the quest. We did. So let's just drop them in there and send that off to Earth. And again, we will wait for this to return so that we can get this alchemy table. wonder what the alchemy table is going to be able to do. I assume it's probably going to allow us to make the potions, and I hope we get some potion recipes, or I wonder if we just have to be like little witches and do our own little magic, find our own recipes. That will be very cute. No, I'm not picking my nose as well, just in case any of you are wondering. I am just making sure my nose bar balls are untight because they like to come undone. Tighten these like a million times a day because they do my head in. The drone is returning. Swear I just saw it. Ooh, there's also a chest here that I didn't see. How did I not see you? We have 3 pancakes hiding in here. How nice. So now if we check here, we should now have the alchemy table blueprints. And let's see what the journal has to tell us about the alchemy table. Alchemy table. Bee breeding. Bee breeding works in 2 ways, evolution and mutation. During evolution, you will receive one of the 2 bee types used with random stats. To start mutation, enable the checkbox in the bottom right corner of the window. Mutation gives a chance to discover a new bee species. Currently, mutation is only available when breeding forest and rain bees. So I know in the playtest that rain bees did exist. I now believe that this is the opposite way around. The rain island is now the forest island. So I'm going to assume that this is for the swamp bees, which is now the swamp island instead of the rain island, is my assumption. So where the forest and the rain bee used to make the swamp bee, I'm now going to assume that the swamp bee and the forest bee make a rain bee. So let's come over here and we will build. We need 5 glass and 10 leaves. Don't believe we have glass. Well, I do have leaves. I have 3 in there. Okay, we have enough in here. And let's get some more glass. 10 glass? I can't remember. 5 glass. Yeah. Run out of fuel. You know what? Just have that. Kind of this. The rest can go back in as fuel. Also, let's put our you brought friends. Thank you. I will spread the love back. I love you all. You are the best. This is my first raid. I don't even know what this is. Is this just like you're streaming somewhere and... Thank you! I have now reached full goal of 30. You are all so perfect. Oh my god. I absolutely love and adore all of you. You are all super amazing. I really need to figure out my little alerts. They are very annoying right now. They are not great. But thank you all so much. This is so great. Now that we have another class. Yeah, this is my first raid. I've only been streaming a week today. So honestly, not really a lot has happened. Oh my god, thank you so much. You really are the best. Oh, you're gonna make me cry. Don't do that. Yeah, you don't want to get rid of anybody. Everyone should stay. Everyone should be stuck with people. I love being stuck with people. Being stuck with people is the best way to have people. Thank you all so much for the followers. Yeah, it's her, that's fine. Yeah, 2 subs already, which is beyond amazing already. I didn't expect that in my first week. Honestly, I didn't even expect, what, 30 plus followers now? I mean, this is already beyond what I could have wanted. Seriously, it's it's been such an amazing streaming experience. And I threw all my wood into the furnace. Craft this alchemy table, if it will let me put it anywhere. Thank you. I really, really do appreciate this. Is that like a little? I don't even know what it looks like. A little rhino, but I mean, yeah, but. So honestly, I don't really watch much streamers, but I definitely plan to spend a bit more time watching. It's Gengar, okay. But I definitely plan to spend a bit more time supporting other people because it's. I can't expect everyone to be supporting me and not showing some love back. So I will definitely be checking all of you out, dropping you all a follow back at the end of my stream when I get a minute. But yeah, I definitely plan to throw some love out there for everyone else. Have a swamp bee and a forest bee, and let's see if this will indeed make a rain bee. Now we have a rain bee. Oh, I have more hours in the day than most. When you don't sleep, I mean. Never seen any of Overwatch being played. I've heard mixed reviews of Overwatch. I'm more of a Fortnite girly. So, but I will try and check at least some of you out and see what is happening. I am currently being raided, Bubby. It's so cute. I've been playing Fortnite for like 3 years. It's honestly this season isn't the worst. I do love all the sprite babies. They are really cute. Um, a lot of things in Fortnite have started to go downhill, but if this is only you just starting out, then I mean, I'm sure you will enjoy it. maybe that we can stick in here with the rest. Stick our pancakes in with the fish, because why not? You know what, let's actually go to sleep for once. Yeah, I don't think it's a game that I'll actually play as Overwatch. Probably don't even have the space to install it on my PC, honestly. I mean, Fortnite takes up the entire storage that I have. So I guess I'd have to uninstall Fortnite to be able to play anything else. This was like the only other game that I could actually install because it's not very big, thankfully. Honestly, it's been a little while since I've really played. I used to play it like all day, every day, but I've really pulled back from it. It's got a tad. I don't want to say sweaty because it's really not sweaty. It's an easy game to play, but it's just becoming a real toxic community, and I'm not about the toxicity. I like my cozy calms, which is why I am absolutely all for this game and the community that is around. Well, at least you got a win for your first game. I mean, that's more than most people can say in the whole lifetime of playing. I have won a few games of Fortnite with 0 kills, which is actually really hilarious. All you have to do is just outlast people and hope that they get stuck in the storm, and you can win without any kills, which you actually do get a little achievement for. But now they've changed it up, and I don't like how the new battle bus ending is. Like, it's pretty annoying where everyone's fighting to get on the bus at the end, and you can't keep playing after, so it feels a little pointless. Sometimes it do be like that. Sometimes I genuinely go through the entire game and I'm not finding anyone. Usually the best way to find people is just jump straight off the bus, and that's where pretty much everyone will be. Without jumping straight off the bus, you're probably not likely to find many people. But I usually like to just stick to going as far away from the bus starting as possible, because I don't like a sweaty hot drop. Let's just quickly make some more sugarcane seeds. I don't really even have any friends to play Fortnite with, but yeah, sure, shoot. What's your beekeeper question? I may be able to answer it if it's about the game. If it's real beekeeping, I may not be able to answer. I do not keep bees. It's not going to grow. Uh, I'm going to assume a glitch. So I played for the release yesterday and did quite a lot. A lot of the hives when I was playing weren't working right. Honestly, I've only built one hive so far in this save file since starting again because. So from yesterday, have you restarted? Because if you haven't restarted since yesterday, like a whole new save, some bug fixes aren't working right with the existing save files. So if you are having a few issues like this, it's probably best to restart a whole new save file, which is why I'm doing this again today, after I'd pretty much completed everything that was popping off yesterday. because the post office was not there, and I just got all of the recipes for everything pretty much straight away. Found everything on the islands, and it was definitely a lot different than it is now. Like, already since yesterday to today, the game is worlds apart. I don't know how, but I mean, the devs have been brilliant at bug fixing all of this, and a lot has changed, so probably best to restart. And if you're still having bugs, then probably best to drop them in the Discord under the bug reports if you are a part of the Discord. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I would try and read people's names out. I'm sorry I'm not catching names, but my dyslexic ass is going to butcher every single one of y'all's names, so I am not going to try and do that. Yeah, if you're not part of the Discord, I definitely recommend joining it and dropping any bugs that you come across in there. Ooh, that reminds me, I have bread cooking. Get my bread. Some more bread. Getting that bread. It's the only bread I'm bloody getting. It best be worth it. I love you all as well. This is. I genuinely wondered what it looks like to have a raid, and this is actually hilarious. I honestly, since streaming, I didn't think I would ever have a raid, and this is genuinely beautiful. You all seem like absolutely amazing people. Steel done in there. Yeah. Do the rest of the steel. I mean, you've all just come in here. You've made me reach my next little goal, and you're all just beautiful. So you don't have to try. You are already succeeding. Let's extract this funny. Well, this is already the third goal I've set. So, I mean, I am achieving pretty quickly. Put my hot switch up there. No, I'm genuinely surprised how quick I am really achieving things. Like, I mean, yeah, a lot of people have already come from the Discord community and been supportive, and I have, at the very start, begged the few friends that I do have to follow me and just get me started. But, I mean, I've already got a hell of a lot more than I expected I would have done. It's genuinely really overwhelming in the best way possible how well I seem to be doing. Like, I see so many people saying I've been streaming for months, zero viewers, and I genuinely feel bad. But I mean, I guess it depends on what you're streaming, who you're streaming to, and where you pick your community. And this is just such a cozy game that it's going to bring the best out in people and bring the best people out. So I guess I'm only going to find the best of the best people through being in this community here. and hopefully I can build my own little community from this to keep stalking me and watching my videos. My own personal stalker crew. So I've been watching my numbers because I am absolutely insane, but I would much so, as stupid as it sounds, it feels easier to stream to fewer viewers. I feel like if I had hundreds and thousands of viewers, I would be beyond overwhelmed and I would have to stop looking at my viewer count. It's not like I'm watching it like forever, but just every so often I'll take a glance and I'll see that I've got like maybe 5 or 10 viewers, and it just makes me feel really loved to know that at least someone's watching, even if it's just one person. Like, but if I had 100 viewers, I would definitely have to turn my stream count viewers off because I'd probably just be sat here crying the entire stream, just overwhelmed and not able to do anything. So I am way too much of an emotional person. I am honestly a mess. Like, so not yesterday, the day before, just before release of this game, the beautiful devs of this game had been watching my streams that I've been doing, which I didn't even think that they'd even begin to watch, and they have been, which is fantastic. And they'd seen that I've been non-stop in the Discord, helping everyone out as much as possible with the questions, and so many people from the Discord had actually gone forward to the devs and messaged them saying, please gift Shani a key for this game. And I'm like, no, you don't have to do that, please. Like, you've worked so hard for the game, you deserve to be paid for it. Like, you really don't have to give me a free key just because I'm a crazy lady in your Discord. And as soon as I'd ended my stream on that day, the devs had sent me the Steam key, and I literally sat here for 3 hours, bawling my eyes out, beyond happy, overwhelmed, that the devs have just decided to gift me a key because they knew I couldn't afford it on release. Even though, yeah, it's cheap, I still couldn't have afforded it. And several people said to me that if the devs didn't gift me it, that they would have certainly gifted me it, seeing as I'd amassed 100 hours in just the playtest alone. So that overwhelmed me a lot. I was literally just sat here bawling my eyes out, makeup streaming down my face just for 3 hours, and it was insane. So I'm just so appreciative of all of this community. The fact that so many people were willing to give me the game because they said that I deserve it, that I need it, that everyone, it is imperative that I have it. And uh, it's, yeah, I want to be able to support everyone in this Discord, and I want to be able to support the devs for this game, like, as they've clearly supported me in giving me this. And I do want to make sure that I do somehow give them just something for allowing me the opportunity to even play this and be a part of the release day and seeing everything that's going on right now. It's absolutely been amazing. Honestly, if you don't already have the game, I really suggest getting it. This game is flawlessly fantastic, and it's currently on what, 25% discount for the first week of release. Um, and I mean, it's plenty cheap enough of a game, so I would wholeheartedly recommend it. If I could gift out my own amount of keys and just give several people the copy, I really would do that. I would love, because there's so many people in the Discord that are saying that they don't get paid till the end of the month. They can't play it until they get paid, and I really feel for them. And I'd love to be able to share the love and give people the game because everyone should have this, honestly. A lot of people thought I was part of the dev team because I was talking that much. So many people mistakenly just asking me questions about the game and just assuming I'm a dev because I'm just right there with the answers. People tagging me asking questions, just thinking I'm the devs, and I'm like, I wish I was. I really do. I would love to be a part of the dev team for this, but I'm not that good, unfortunately. It's been a long time since I've been making games or doing anything of the sort. But the devs have actually asked me a lot of questions on how to improve the game, what I'd like to see in the game. And they've been watching my streams, doing the playtests, and seeing how things are working, and kind of going off of my complaints that I'm just like, well, I say complaints, but minor grievances and annoyances. Like one of the things, sunflowers, you used to not be able to walk through them and you'd just get blocked, but now you can happily walk through them because that was one of the biggest things that I was complaining about. And I'm pretty sure that they were watching my stream as well when I was constantly jumping off of things like this and saying, "Oh, you don't get fall damage, it's great," and now you get fall damage, and I'm like, yeah, okay, they've probably done that just to annoy me, but I love it nonetheless. Like the devs have been absolutely amazing, and they were so quick at fixing everything that was going wrong. Like they've sent out so many little hot fixes and still working on it all right now. I honestly don't even know if they've been to sleep last night. They're literally working non-stop. Literally haven't seen them offline. They really do care about the player base. They are really taking people's game ideas and requests seriously. And I don't think I've ever seen such a dedicated dev team to really care about what the players want rather than what they want to make the game be, which is the best way to make a successful game, is find out what the people playing the game want in the game. I don't know what I'm doing with these fish. Can I just throw these into the oven? Okay. Yes, I'll figure you out later. But yeah, the fishing's actually pretty fun. Like, it's a pretty simple mechanic. At least it's better than the Stardew fishing mechanic, which is an absolute nightmare. You simply just throw it in the water when it bobs, click, and just press away at the little keys. Oh, well and good if you know where the keys are and don't have to look like me. Yeah, the fishing's a new mechanic that's literally just been put in today, I believe. Like, it was already planned to be in the game, but yeah. Oh yeah, and we get meteor showers, which is fantastic to just like, I just like to sit and watch sometimes. Can I just have an empty thing? Like, I like to just sit and watch. Like, sometimes I'll sit and just watch the sunsets and the sunrises and these meteor showers. Like, they're so pretty. But look at this. These were in the playtest as well, and literally as soon as I first loaded into the game yesterday, it was the first thing I noticed, and I just sat here for like 5 solid minutes just watching, just not even playing the game, just like, yeah, okay, chat, we are just watching this. It's so gorgeous. Yeah. So I'm hoping at some point they will also add like a camera feature so it'll hide like the rest of the user interface so I can literally just take screenshots of the game. Hoping that's a feature that they'll add in once they've got all the little fixy fixes done. Because I would love to be able to just take pictures of this willy-nilly. Like I've already taken loads and made them little artworks and put them into the Discord for people to use if they want to use them as wallpaper backgrounds. Like I've got one as my desktop wallpaper right now, and I've just got loads saved. It's such a gorgeous game. Like the graphics are nice and simple, but I mean, can I not stack bread? Okay, I can. Snacky strawberries now though. Now that I have some bread. It's just so beautiful. Sunrises are just fantastic to watch as well. Oh, I really can't bust this game enough. For anyone who doesn't have it, like I really suggest getting in. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised Minecraft is still doing as well as it does. Like, it is the most simplistic styled game ever made, and it's still selling copies now. It's what, maybe 15 years old? I don't even know how old Minecraft is now. It could be older. 10 years? 15? I really don't even know when it was released. Oh god, that's a long time ago. Yeah, that is a wild time for Minecraft. Like, I don't understand how it's still one of the most played games. Like, I understand that there's like a million mod packs and things like that for it, which definitely helped keep people interested. There's so many different bees, like, in this game. Super cute. And I even, like, needle felted a couple of the bees, which is the forest bee and a little rain bee, which is super adorable. I would have made the rest, but unfortunately I ran out of felt. I appear to have just lost my bike. Yes, I appear to have just lost my bike. Okay, I guess I'm on foot. I don't think I've actually seen the Night Island bee yet. I might have done quickly in the last game that I did, like yesterday, but I literally just ran through it. I mean, I played for like 4 hours and just did everything immediately. I'd pretty much completed it by the time I'd closed my stream yesterday. Kind of why I've restarted again today, just because I know so much has changed. But these are just super cute, these bees. I think my favourite bees, honestly, are probably East bees, just the pink wings. But then I also do like the look of, I don't know what its name is, but it's like a crystal looking bee that was put onto the, which I'm guessing is probably a mutated bee, which was advertised before release of the game. This island's massive. I hate that I've lost my bike. The bamboo. The volcano bees are great. They're so cute. Do I really? Do I need a better tool? Will this do? Thank you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get chopped. Better pickaxe with me, but oh well. Well, what do we have up here? Oh well. What do you do? Ooh, there's a box. Gem. Okay, I don't know what the gems are for yet. Vegan banana seeds. I don't know what they're for yet, but I guess there's the flowers that these bee needs. More bamboo shoots. Fill my storage too much with bamboo. I'll make sure I find everything else. Let me up. Info. Direct review. Two more of them things to find. Did I just come from down that way? No, I came from that way. Oh god, this is difficult. Please don't fall. This would be so much easier if I had the bike. I didn't clearly want to despawn. Oh my god. Okay. Rip. Much. Fine. We can always head back. Eat some bread. Finish off that water. Fill up my bottles. Bring fire. I'm now going to have to make another storage just for wood. Seedling. Just yet, so it's fine. You can sit in there. Extra seeds. bees. Throw this unknown mystery gem into here. In the bread vertically. I didn't even notice that. Just shoving it straight in. What's even weirder is we are in a full bee suit with the helmet. I am eating it through the face mask, which someone pointed out, and now it really bugs me. I'm just picturing every time I eat that they're just using the other hand to pull up the flap and then stuff the face. I might be asked to craft honey to give me health, so I'm just gonna have to suffer. Let's get my bike back and go back over there. I was not done. There we go. Why are you trying to attack my blanket? Are you good, girl? Find these other two statues before I goddamn despawn my bike again. Yeah, so this is where I was jumping up to. That's back to the start. One from there. Don't despawn, please. Please stay there. Chest. Oh, I can't open that chest. I know that much until I've turned on the fourth statue. It's probably over here. Yeah, there you are. You can steal more bees. Flowers. Back over here. Oh, was the... I was just looking. Where did I start? Where was the... God, I am so blind. Yeah, sometimes it does that. A few people have been reporting glitches of the bike just disappearing on certain islands. But gravity also does seem to play a role in the bikes just kind of wandering off. Like in the playtest, I can't tell you the amount of times that my bike just fell off the edge. Like I just turned my back for a second and then it's gone on its own wander. Like you can see it's kind of just slowly drifting away on its own. I usually like to try and tip it over so it can't run away. It doesn't like to. There we go. That way it can't run away. And now we get blueprints for the snow medallion. It was not a blueprint last time. We craft that. Have a decorative well. How nice. I'm gonna assume that the things on the workbench for this gem that I've just got the blueprints for. Yes. Snowflower and 10 iron. Okay. Do that. Can I do that? How do I get snowflowers? Surely they'd be on the snow island. Why am I coming over here? Volcano Island now kill you. 'Cause I know the Snow Island kills you as well. That's what this snow medallion is that I'm just trying to make now. So just stick the medallions that you get in here to keep you alive on the other islands. At least that's what happened yesterday. Yeah. I managed to find this one in a box yesterday. Everything was just in storage boxes rather than actually unlockable or anything else. So it was a bit. It was a bit. I don't want to say underwhelming because it really wasn't. It was still pretty fun, but I mean, it definitely wasn't as good as this way is by doing the few little quests to get a couple of cool little items. And whereas now I have to craft this snow medallion, whereas before it was just kind of found. Still got another bean in my pocket. This is their first game, yeah. They do have another one in the pipelines as well that you can see on the Steam. And I assume that once they've probably hit the cap with this one, then they'll probably start working on the next one. So I'm assuming this is probably just like a proof of concept game more than a love child game. And I'm probably going to assume that the next game is probably their love child. I mean, maybe this is the game that they've been dying to make. I actually haven't asked them. Oh, who knows? I mean, it's definitely they've definitely got love for this game. Otherwise, they wouldn't have made it. But it really is for the first game that they've actually properly made. I mean, I really can't fault it at all. It has been absolutely fantastic playing it. Just raspberry seeds. I already have raspberries, so I don't need you. Bitch raspberry. He's not gonna water either. There are still a few glitches, like, I don't know if it's just a thing where I can't water some plants, or if they're not in the right environment somehow, if they'll only grow in a greenhouse, which is probably what's actually happening. Probably do need to put them in a greenhouse. Like my rice won't water. Like these flowers I've just planted aren't watering right. Again, it could just be me not knowing how to play the game right. And for this bamboo that's clearly not watering right. Oh, okay. Are you watering? You're actually gonna water. Ooh, you are. You just need a lot. For my magic. Okay, you just need a lot of water. What about you then? Do you just need... Oh, I've run out. Just need like an excessive amount. Yeah, maybe my rice just doesn't want to grow. Definitely recommend everyone to get this game. If you love cozy games, farming, fishing, exploring, this is definitely the game. Everyone in this community, honestly, has been absolutely fantastic. The Discord's always going off with people just coming up with ideas, coming up with like sharing things that they've built, things that they've made. Like, I genuinely never have seen such a community like the one that these guys have created for this game. Like, two more carrots here. Oh my god, do I have a carrot in storage? Do we have a carrot in a box? Let's play carrot in a box. Do you have a carrot in your box? I do. I love carrot in a box. It makes me laugh every time I see the videos. It genuinely makes me miss Sean Locke so much. Like the game can never be played properly again. Funniest thing ever. Carrot in a box. It's such a good game of wit. But I mean, when your opponent's John Richardson, I mean, I guess it's pretty easy. But I mean, Sean Locke was just absolutely fantastic. Did it so well. Eat some sideways bread to regain some health while it's night time. Sleepy sleepies. Another day, another exploration. But while I'm here, use my steel and my grove to make pickaxe. So, surely I'll find snowflowers on Snow Island. So how am I supposed to get to Snow Island without the snow medallion? I feel like there's something wrong. Or I'm just an idiot. Oh, you say whatever you want in my chat, honestly. I mean, I am the most free person. I don't care what people say. People have their own opinions, their own life, their own thoughts. If people want to chat shit about whatever, feel free, go for it. I'm here for vibes, whatever them vibes may be. This cold island, because I want to try and... There it is. Streams do not have to be PG. I'm really not bothered. Let's see if I can now go over here like temporarily before I start dying to get these flowers. Yeah, maybe not. Okay, I'm not dying. Okay. Go. Go. I guess I can't die on my bike. I'm just going to constantly pass out. Right, pass out quickly. Give. 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 Yep. Okay, so you can't die on your bike, but you can die if you are not on it. But that's all I needed. All I needed was at least 2 of these. Oh, I already have a plot made. How nice. Well, now I can do this. Cheating again. You're gonna let me grow you here or no? So otherwise, how am I supposed to do this? I can see why jokes are running well for carrot in a box. So unless you really know what carrot in a box is, it does seem very inappropriate. I guess that these won't grow here, but sure. Let's go back to the cold island and see. Oh, can we take off, please? Thank you. See if I can snatch 3 more from the cold island before I die again. Let's play carrot in a box. Here comes my other half to steal my vape again. And steal vape.
We have no other nicotine things. I'm dying.
Oh no. Yeah, I would love some real nicotine. Oh god, that's killing me real quick. Okay. I just need to find... Yeah, you can keep passing out all you like. I just need these flowers. Yeah, you can keep passing out all you like. I just need the flowers, boo. Yep. You can't pass out on the bike, apparently. So I am cheating this game. I don't care about the bees. I'll come back for you later. Yeah. There's one here. Is there any others close together?
I love janky games.
Same. Right. I can get one and then maybe have to make another trip back. Wait until we pass out one more time. Hop off the bike. Quick, go, go, go. Get on the bike, get on the bike. Oh. Yes, I did it. Ha. Got on the bike quick enough. Haha. It's find. This is definitely not how the game is supposed to be played. There's two more there. Go, 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 go. Get it. Yeah, don't care if you pass out and go back home. That's perfect. Happy with that. This we can work with. Now I need to 10 iron bar. Yeah. And just broken the game. Yep, that's not how you're supposed to do it, but that's how I'm doing it. There we go. You are on the cold island. The cold island is basically supposed to kill you. It's uninhabitable without this. So now if I go over there, it will not be the same. Don't fall off. Now if I go over with this cold medallion on, it should not be killing me at all. Should be able to survive. But apparently you can't pass out on the bike properly. I guess that's a glitch that needs fixing. But I am a glitch advantage taker. I'm pro gamer moves here. Said jam session. I just pictured you driving home from work eating an entire jar of jam. I'm assuming that's not what you mean by jam session, but that is the first thought that came to my mind, and that is what I am sticking with. Now I am not dying over here. What are you doing? Get from behind my chair, dickhead. Can you stop chewing your brother? That boy. Meatball. Meatball. Careful. You fat mess. I don't care if my bike disappears. I mean, I'd rather it didn't. But actually, no, I do, because I want to go up to the top first. Fall over, please. Thank you. And I'm assuming this is the same as yesterday. We're going in shoelace. Excuse me, bike. Why have you stood up again? And why are you trying to run away? No. There. Bad bike. Thing. Nothing around it. It's fine. Just with a snow jam. I don't know what the snow gem's gonna be for, but I really don't know what the gems are for yet. Doing flips. What are these? A winter melon. Hello? And my bike is gone. GG's. Didn't need you anyways. I guess. Yeah, I'm a bit confused on how else you would get the snow flowers for the snow medallion without being able to come visit the snow island. Like, it seems a bit off. There's a trading bear on another island somewhere. Chop this wood. Does this just give me normal wood, or does this give me a different fancy wood? Normal wood, okay. see what we can do. What are you doing? Stop fighting with the cat. She'll stop hurting you. Then you're getting beaten up by a cat, meatball. Give me the snow bee. Journal. Snow bee wearing its cute little Santa hat. Increases the growth speed of the bee family. Cold weather strengthens this bee's family, helping the colony grow quickly. Banana. Its vivid flowers are a reliable source of pollen, and bees love this flower. Nice to know. Oh, give me it then. I like when you equip the little winter medallion, it should put on like some little gloves for you, because otherwise the little guy's claw hand's gonna freeze. Why can't we have a little claw glove? Like, give me some little bright red mittens. Cloudberries. I don't know why my journal still says I have a message in it. It's really bugging me. Yeet myself off the edge and give myself fall damage while I'm like half health. Fancy passing out. Not just yet anyway. Chest in the middle of the lake? Volcanic medallion. Okay. So I guess I'll have to craft that. These. What does the volcanic medallion need? Volcano flower and iron bar. Okay. I guess somehow there must be a way to actually visit these islands safely without dying instantly. Getting these flowers some way. In the island, but I don't know how. Pizza bugger. Yeah, not enough. Probably 5 years. Okay. Just find a little more, but just sprint around. Yeah, leave back up. I don't need to go back up there. Or gather a bunch of mithril while we're here. I'm not going to be coming back here for a while, so gather as much as my pockets will allow. Yeah, my pockets. Not very, okay. Yeah, I can get rid of you. I can get rid of you. I can get rid of you. Get out. No. No. Yeah. Sweetie pie. Yeah. Good baby. This deck will give you another scalp on your head. You never stop playing so rough with her. Oh, I do still have steel charges on me, so that's great. Keys. Say hi. See? Why are you wet? There we go. Oh, shit, I'm throwing it all over the floor. Yes, Taco Bell, hi. We go. Gonna sit here. Just eat this bread. That I throw, crap that I throw. Yes, baby girl. Sit nicely. Sit nicely. Give her the kisses, baby girl. Sit still. Child. Loves you. Don't need all of this stone that I'm getting. Yes, Techie Bell. In my arm. Is it running off so far? Why can I not pick that up? Okay, I guess it doesn't want to let me. Yeah, no, I can't. Seed packet I've thrown. It's now stuck in there. Seed packet. Yeah, I've got all 3 seeds from this. Oh, sit still. You're really making me need to pee, girl. Like ASMR, just listening to the clink, clink, clink. This is one of my babies. This is Taki's. My Taco Bell. Absolute terror. But we love her. Love you even though you're a little demon child. Seal. I have 2 cats, 2 dogs. This is Taki's. This is Pearl. And covering me in fur. And mine from now. I'm really annoyed that it looks like there's a seed packet in there. I don't think things should be able to land inside here. It's rather annoying. Let's go find somewhere to go kill myself. Cat glitter. It really is. My other cat molts a hell of a lot more than her. As soon as I touch my other cat's Snowy, she literally just obliterates her entire self. It's like she's got a self-destruct button. She just fluff everywhere. Yeet! Shit, I passed out. That's usually what happens when you jump to your death. Wood in there. Bottom. Real. No flowers. Fuck a winter melon. I have a separate tree one, I guess. Don't know why it's allowing me to put these in the wall, but we'll go with it. Yeah. An extra storage for the beans. bee storage over here. Yes, I know I'm hungry. Dying usually causes hunger. Fill up my water bottles. Throw them into the fire. Three more clock. Do I even have my phone? I do. Think I can fit one in here? No. Think a cable car sucks. Yeah, I've got no bread, you'll have to wait. I've got no snacky snacks on me. Yeah, got already planted on that one. Two shot, even though you don't water and still planting you anyway. Big excess seeds. You're gonna have to move. I am quickly just going to nip to the toilet. It will not be long. Why is my cushion all jacked up again? I need a new cushion. Watering jug. I could get a bigger watering jug because I have not yet figured out on this one how to use the bees to water. In the playtest it was the swamp bees and I went in a very specific hive, but I don't seem to have found it yet on this one unless it's done a different way. Unless it's now done with the rain bee. Only in my journal. Swamp bee. Rain bee. Okay, so it is now the rain bee. See what we've got. It's just I don't have the what's in the jigs on me to build it. Where have I wish we could label our chests. I don't want to just take one, I want the whole stack. Get here. Oh, I also haven't rebuilt my bike station. Yeah, bike. Some frames. Where did I stick my bees? Rain bee. Yes, this will do it. I guess I've got a rain bee just sitting here for the fun of it. Not how we do it then. That's not watering my plants. I assume we still get this thing later then. I've just not found it. Then you can sit there anywhere. Watering my plants. Almost sugar cane seeds to fill this gap. Or not just one. If there's any more. Oh, I do have. Don't want enough bloody water I have. I'm not gonna do that one. Can? Funny. Just let me water one of you. It's not fair, no. There we go, that's two. Require a lot of water? Or are you just being funny? Why? Why are we not behaving right? Stop watering. Okay, I can water you from the side, but I can't water you from here. Be the same for the right. I can water it from the goddamn fucking side. Yeah, so it just wants to be janky. Sure, we can live with that. At least the watering. Are you gonna behave? Why? Why is this a thing? Why can I only water them from the sides? I'm not understanding, but I mean, switch fix, I guess. Might have to put the one in the middle. There we go. Okay. Uh, everything watered that's not fully grown. I'm not harvesting. Don't need my watering jug to come on journeys. Don't need my hoe to come on journeys. I am starving. Let's eat these pancakes before I pass out. Fire. Your bar. Oh. Go adventure to another island. Been there. I've been there. I've not been to the volcanic island, so let's go glitch to the volcanic island. These volcanic flowers, I need to actually come over here. Don't appear to actually be dying over here. Okay, like we're not dying, you can just stay there. I wonder what the volcanic medallion's for them. We're not dying. Oh. Ooh. Steal everything. Diseases where you're addicted to stealing, but yeah, that's me right now. You can also chop these trees to get coal, which I think is pretty cool. Pepper. See what his journal says. Volcano flower, a fiery bloom rich in pollen and highly valued by bees. Okay. How nice. Puzzle. Let's spin you around. Pineapple! Spin you around. More pineapples. Spin you around. More pineapple. Give me the pineapple. Spin you around and around and around. Yeah. Get blueprints for the mithril tools. How nice. Since I've already got a lot of mithril. See what we actually need for the mithril. Can I not place this down here? Please? Just, I guess I can't build on sand. Yeah. Sure things. I'll chop the cactus? No. Jump on the vine and fly around. See what's. Yeah. Yeah. Guess not. Lava's bright. I'm just to look at. Yeah. I can fish inside the lava. I also meant to fish on the other island I was just at and never did. Yeah. I can cast it into the lava, but it doesn't fish. Okay. That'd be cool. Get like a lava fish. Buy another beehive. I can't reach without my bike. Rescue you! More bees! Give me all the bees! Lava is real bright. Ooh, what's this? I hate that it turns me around. It's so annoying. Blueprint for a volcanic oven. I like that volcanic oven. That's always helpful. What? I'm getting stuck. I can't even see because that lava's so bright. I think that's everything from here. Everything of use. Is something hiding behind the volcano? Something hiding in the volcano? I don't understand what the volcanic medallion's for unless it's just not updated right for me right now. My island. I can't tell. A little compass that would show us which way is actually home. Coming in for our descent. coming in for docking. Get down. Get down. Move forward. There we go. GG. Well done. Yeah, and now we need this plot here that we already have for chilies. I'll water you later, and I do need another plot. Just don't have me what's a jig. Me plot digger. You're in there. Pineapples too. Here. These. This one. 10. You. I don't quite know what your job is, but let's wear you anyway. Next love, thank you for stopping by. I'm having a very lovely stream. So far I have been raided and absolutely just had some fun. It has been fantastic. I hope you're doing well. Pot digger. Watering jug. What here? I think I could build one here either, could I? Certain I can build one here either. Am I gonna have to start a second garden? Probably one's not gonna fit here. No. It is, it's literally only just released yesterday. It's been in early access for a couple of weeks for a playtest. But yeah, literally just dropped yesterday, and it's currently on 25% discount on Steam since it's just released. It's a fantastic little game. If you like cozy little games, farming, fishing, adventuring, then I'm sure you will like this. I'll have to build a second fucking farm. Yeah. Thought of this, so it's not. This is gonna grow. Again, I have to water you from the side. I don't know why this is a thing that I have to water them from the side. It's a really fun chill game. Like the base concept of it, you have your farms, 3 little apiaries. You go to different islands and collect different types of bees. Make honey. Fulfill quests for people. main story of the game is that Earth is dying, and the Sky Islands are basically the only thing that's going to save Earth. And it's really, really fun. And the devs for this game are like super awesome. Discord for this game is also really chill people. And you can play this multiplayer up to 4 people as well, which is probably great. I haven't had a chance to play this multiplayer with anybody yet, but from what I've seen people talk about, it's pretty fun to play together. I need this flower at some point, so let's take that with me. I need to eat some things. Do I have bread? No. But I guess I'm back to my snacky strawberries until I can be asked. Seeds. Snacky strawberries. My water. But you can move at whatever pace you want for this game as well. You can do the quests, you can choose to just do your own thing, you can build little houses and things like that. You can decorate, and you get more decoration packs than what's here. You get a little bee bike that you can then use to fly around on and visit the other islands. Like, it's absolutely fantastic. I've been to the Cold Island. I've not been there yet. I've not been to this one, I believe. I don't like there's like a brown gas over there. So cool is this bike. I would love one like this in real life. Don't even know what the name of this island is. It didn't want to tell me apparently. Let's just drop my bike. I don't really need it right now. Exploring. Nightcap mushrooms. Pretty. These trees give me any different wood? You mean I need a better tool? Okay, I should have made some mithril. So this one is really fantastic. I love little creative indie games, and this is really up there. I mean, I slammed over 100 hours into the playtest, so when there was literally like only officially like maybe 4 hours of content, I just kept playing it. This is the devs' first game that they've made as well, like, they've done really well. Ignite these. Come into this little cemetery. Grab this little flower. And then offer it as a sacrifice. Now we should be able to open this, and we get a night activity potion. What the hell? What is a night activity potion? Can I not consume it until nighttime? So if you check the name, like, I'm always down for some cute new little indie games. Find some night bees lurking around. Maybe. Okie dokie. Yeah, give me this bee. Oh, oh, that reminds me, there's potatoes on this island somewhere as well. Potatoes on this island? I feel like there were. Becky, stop scratching the sofa.
Yeah, people on it. In a second, maybe.
Not like even still gonna exist because I think the potatoes be. You're gonna be. Potatoes. Potatoes. Everything of value on this island. I can't chop trees without the mithril tools. Scarlet Deer Inn. Okay, I will check that out once I have finished streaming. Scarlet Deer Inn. Except this game's only been made by 3 devs. Very small company. I've been chewing him non-stop.
What? Slav's in your chat.
Yeah.
Hi, Slav.
Yes, your friends are coming to join me. I'm stealing your friends. Oh, I'm gonna put the rest of these potions in here. Oh, let's just stick you in there with the rest. Love says hello to you. Beads, beads, beads. Beads, 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 beads. So how do I make mithril? Bamboo. Why have I not already cooked my mithril? What is wrong with me? This could have been cooking forever. And also, what am I doing with my life? I can get rid of these. Build big scary furnace. And cook everything all at goddamn once without using a fuel source. Let's get that cooking. That was put in there. But I'm gonna have to go gather a hell of a lot more stuff. But let's also go expanding my farm. Three more plots to dig. There's no way to sell it. It's kind of just for your own use. But there is, show you the post office that is up here.
Oh, it's anti-slab. It is. It's anti-slab bubbles.
And a happy boy. There's this little post office which you get like little requests for different types of honey, different items. You ship them off and send them off to Earth, and you get little rewards back. It would be nice if there's a way to sell the items or trade them with other people in the game. But
Here's Bobo Slav.
you request an appearance.
Slav does love Barney. You might have to literally just point the camera at him because he's just going to go under the desk.
Bunny. Give me sausage. Baby. Baby. Come here.
Anti-Slav
Stop
bubbles.
breathing. Give me baby.
She can kind of see him there. Kind of.
Yes, it's difficult. If he comes a bit closer, maybe I'll stop breathing at me. Can
I would pick him up, but he still hates being picked up, Slav.
How do I turn my
If you just
camera?
pick it up and
Yeah, but it's just gonna blur the thing. It's not gonna pick up a face.
You should still pick up Barney. It usually picks up pets.
My camera won't come any further.
Sad.
It's a short camera.
Yeah.
If I can turn off the background thing that I've added.
I mean, all you'd have to do is open broadcast and toggle it off. It should be in your toolbar.
Yeah, maybe I'll stop breathing at me. Your breath's too warm. 1 sec.
You just hit
Why
Windows
can't
key.
I open my toolbar from here? Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah. Got a bunny. Sweet boy.
He's a very happy boy, Slav.
Oh, baby.
He's a lot less nervous and like silly and well, he's not silly. He's still a very silly boy, but he's a lot less nervous and he's a lot happier now and very
down here.
And very loving.
We have a fat boy. There's also a taco down there somewhere. Barney's doing great. He's a very happy boy. Very happy boy. Garlic farmer.
No, I'm glad Slav got to see Barney again. I know how much Slav loves Barney.
Barney is a sweet baby. Everyone loves Barney. How can you not? If someone doesn't love him, I mean, there's something wrong with you.
Yes.
He deserves all the love in the world. He deserves the world, and he gets the world. He gets all the treats. He gets his favourite little treat every morning. Several of the treats through the day. He gets all the love he asks for. I don't want for anything. He's got a brother that loves him. He loves his taco. And he's got a real sweet relationship with Snowy. He's the best boy ever. He's super obsessed with me. He literally won't leave me alone. Like, obviously, I'm sat downstairs. Me and Jake used to both have a setup upstairs, but obviously, so I can stream without Jacob's background noise, especially like playing PUBG and everything. It made sense for me to come down here, and now Barney won't leave my side being down here. Yeah, yeah. Ready to harvest. So, I'll make another bamboo seed here. All the seeds that aren't on the workbench apparently. He really is. He's absolutely obsessed. Aren't you, baby? Oh, sweet little angel. Mama's boy, aren't you? You become such a mama's boy. You have. Yes, and you're a mama's boy too, fatty. I know. Yes. Stop breathing at me though, because it's already too hot down here. Your breath's like the sun. There's this one in the middle. Don't be a dick. Come on, please. There you go. I don't know why I want to water the edges of this. It's so annoying. my mithril doing? Very slow to cook. I definitely should have got this on sooner, but do for now. And bamboo. Can have upgraded weaponries. Get rid of you insta kidnap. Do no more. Get in there. Don't need to be carrying you around. You can go now. Go in there. Carry the units around. The one last island that I have not yet explored. From over there, but let's go over here. See what we can do. Killing me. Diamonds. Girl's best friend. Diamonds are 4. Maybe a better weapon. Just crack some diamonds, I guess. Let's mine some. Couple stacks of it. So much goddamn stone. I think the stone needs to chill out a tad. I don't have this much use for stone. There's the workbench in here. God, I knew I won't be able to. That sucks. Okay, I guess I'll have to come back. It did also look like there was other... How do I get out? Other holes to enter through? How do I get out? So let's just quickly see what my niece now. Can't do anything with that, okay. They're inside the floor. Well, there are. That's where the gems are going. Okay. I wish I brought them with me now. I guess I'll have to make another trip. It'll be, yeah. Lake. See what fishies I can catch. I haven't looked at the Cave Crawlers update, but Cave Crawlers is such a good game. I've not actually played that in a long while. We all need to get together and play that one day. Is the whole convoy just gonna come join me now? Come. Bluefin? You'd think I'd know how to bloody type on a keyboard. I don't know what letters are. Lordy. Like Bobby Smash. I guess he just doesn't like being called out. Is it not actually posting that because I need to approve that? I'll have to fix my auto mod because how is bitch not like allow this? It's the only fish that's in here. Just a bluefin. You guys are gonna make Jake jealous. I'm stealing his friends. I don't even know where he is. He should be watching. If he's not, then I mean, I feel like that's divorce. Did my sound just cut out? But sure. Because he's also my one and only mod, I feel like he should be here. Yeah, no rules. Without Jake, there's no one to tell you no. I don't even think he knows I made him a mod, honestly. I didn't even tell him. Get back up and out of here. Just, there we go. Where did I put my bike? I think this one. Give me that. Okay. No, don't fall out, please. And then head back. Do I want to go get them 3? Could I be concerned? Does this need addressing to the group? Do we need an intervention? Surely that's not sanitary. No, I can't believe Jake's not even in here. Like, bro. Some partner. And that Beetlejuice, you say his name enough times and he's gonna appear. Bees. Three guys down the middle. Fishy fishies. Starve to death. Or die of thirst. Let's eat my snacky strawberries. Where? Oh my god, I don't have the weapon in the box. Where's my weapon? Oh, also, speaking of weapons. You? You mean I can't build there? But you'll let me build there, half hanging off the edge of the world. Sure thing, dear. Yes, to water you. I'll just deal with you all there then. Keep extra seed up in there. Down there. Grab my other water bottle. Go back to that little crystal island and see what's hiding behind the secret door. Carbonara. I don't think I've ever enjoyed a carbonara. It's funny because it's just like mac and cheese with ham. Don't really like ham, I guess. Yeah, Bobby, when are you gonna come over here and cook for us? But I want a private chef. This door. No, I'm getting stuck back. Ditch the bike. Lizzie, where is this mysterious door gone? Upstairs? Was it downstairs? Sad times. That field being broke. Second one, but maybe not. Try going up. Looking up. Yep. Oh my god. Oh, shit, did that sound? That's loud. There. Even anything good in here? This is what the secret room was. I'm just like, there's a chest. Oh my god. Honey sandwich. Special honey sandwich? I don't know what special means. Can I free you? What are you doing in here? Why are you in there? This is what happened to the previous people that were here. I guess this is the law that we're finding. I guess the crystal bees captured them. Yeah, it's for the win. Still better than feet picked. It's quickly becoming a thing is armpit pictures. Yeah, I don't see the appeal, but I mean, each to their own, I guess. Some people just enjoy that thing. Also, I don't see the appeal in pictures. I don't know what people are getting from a picture. I haven't found cabbages yet. I don't know where the hell they are. Been to every island. So I'm still missing some other veggies. I also haven't found the honey automator this time. Is actually annoying. I really wanted to find that. Maybe I just haven't looked hard enough. Oh, yeah. What's special about a special sandwich? Sandwich. It's not even a sandwich, it's a snack. Special about new sandwich, for sure. Snacky strawberries. I don't know yelling that before. Okay, now beads. Some speed. Might be. That's cute as hell. Becomes active after sunset. So that works at 9. And a crystal bee. Collect additional honey from nearby crystals. Oh. Down to mysterious petals. These are like called. Oh. I haven't found pumpkins. I also haven't got a lot of this, but I guess I get things from the what's the jig, the post office, but I haven't made any more honey yet. I haven't made any beehives. What was the honey I need to make? East honey. Who was this? The special sandwich did do something, but I don't know what the hell that means. Forest, swamp, and east. Okay. Increasing my farming rate. Swamp and forest. Gave my forest BOA. God dang. Yep. Even honey. It's not a problem. Easter got a little bamboo. East forest and swamp. Grove. Bamboo. Not generic word, that's fine. Go get a forest bee. Yeah, I'll buy it. Stay there, please. Stay here. No. I'm telling you to lie down, so I know you're going to stay. Goodbye. Any bees? Any fuzzy buzzies? Fuzzy buzzies, where are you? Look at the bees. But I only took like 2 bees off this island. God. I don't even have honey to trade with the bear for bees. Hello, bees. There you go. Get in the jar. Get in the jar. Give me another fucking bee. Where are all the bees? Ooh, mushrooms. I don't know if I need to trade with you. Bees are gonna be so much stupid, man. Oh, that's enough of this. I'm gonna do. Ooh, mushrooms. Bee, why not? I'll just multiply them. One more. Yep. I don't care about coal right now. I don't really need it. Bees down here. There. Flips. I think I'll make 10 honey of each thing. Been taking me long enough to do. Quest. East, swamp, and forest. Forest, get off. That left for now. Bamboo. Each of you here. Forest 5. 5. East 5. Open you all up. The excess east bees back. Just do one of each. No, what are you doing? Why have you taken this? No, thank you. Very annoying. Please don't do that. Now I'm frame shock to you. Stupid rain bee. Take over. I don't have enough wood. Oh, God. I thought spores are so much better. Inside the tree again. What do you mean the tree? Enough wood. Oh my God, what am I doing? Get in. Care what your name is. You can just get in. I'm not trying to harvest. I don't put the frames in. Right, do a job. Stop doing that. Good job. Okay. Where did I put my spare tree seeds? Oh, they're not. This spare wood. That's stupid. Okay. 7% efficiency. Not 12. 30. Yeah. Efficiency is 0. I don't care about your honey anyway. So I guess I'm gonna wait for all of these to make 3 full fucking lots. Okay. Where's my watering jugger? We'll see to me farm while we wait. Bike is why is it not on its dock? Get on the dock. Whatever. I don't think I can make more seeds. No, I can't. It's really annoying. Okay, I guess there's no point in harvesting half of the crap. I can't actually make more seeds. But harvest. Yeah. Flowers. Yeah. As we can. I guess we'll live. Wow. Good. Gotta have raspberries. I need to find sunflowers. You need more snacky strawberries. No, we'll harvest the rest of my fruits because then I can make some alcohol. Sit here and get drunk. Because why not? I feel like this blueberry bush has been massive. Like, blueberry bushes are not this big in real life. I also feel like we should be able to harvest these multiple times. Like, it should just be forever growing. Like, mixture. I mean, I can use it for cooking. Plants. Why have you just gone down there? Go in there. Down. Why is there always just one? Fucking one. Why am I still up? No, I've got it. What recipes I've got? Okay, let's go throw some alcohol in. Can I have an equal amount of all of them? Give them all. 14. Is not food or something? You can be my snack. Give me up. Feel you up. Well, I've got more recipes. What can I cook? Bunny. Oh, the recipes, yeah, okay. I've not got them yet. Let's stick with bread then. What are they cooking? Leap. 58 on here. 49. Okay. Oh shit, I forgot I've got a whole farm to take care of up here. Dang. Plants. Flowers don't need to harvest yet. Flower. Oh, come on, get watered. I often get the seed recipe things later, so I can actually make more of these. Otherwise, it's very annoying. I think I got more reason for my hole right now, so stick you in now. Quick session happening. Yeah, so bamboo's not edible. Yeah. How are you? You only using the recipes? Are you done yet? No. Are you done yet? No. You. Hurry up. Why am I putting more water in Canada? Waiting and I can just water things. Oh, always one's taller. This taller is one, thank God. Harvesting them, so I know what to do. I can't make more seeds of it, so useless. Jug. Straws. Get some alcohol. I don't really know the point of making the alcohol, but you know, we're making it. How do you go quick? God damn. Ugh. Barley. Stage here. Wheat. Kitchen. Best bread you'll ever have. Oh, arms wet? No. Get you wet. You. On harvest Creepy. Pineapples. Building farm. They're still wet. How are you doing? Yeah. Let's go. You. Some empty jars. Jars for now. I'll have to mix some more. God, that's bright green. Get pretty hungry. I'm trying to. I want to open a little tap. What fiddle? Make me some more honey. All goddamn times with them. I am using a smoker. Why am I getting stoned? Eat some. Prepared for like 2 more days. Pink honey. Imagine if honey came this pink. People would just think it's artificial. See if I've got enough wood to craft another apiary of each of these. Right, get back to doing your job. Should do. Five. Oh, I don't. 5. Forest 5. Top. Get a duplication file in here. And I've just got to gather a bit more wood. I did have more wood in here apparently. Didn't gather the honey out with the line in here. Seems to be a rain bee that flies on here. Having it. No, I want a forest bee in here. Forest hive for a reason. You have an east bee though. Bee. Do another one. Yeah, I only have one swamp bee. Yeah. I've got east bee. one. You're not going to do it 'cause it's night time. I'm just going to destroy that hive. I don't really care to do so. I don't need to be there. I do need to make more glass though. You don't have to if you're going to sleep. You can just close. I probably won't be streaming for too much longer anyway, 'cause I'm getting real hungry. Good night. Sleep well. Less for now. Definitely get resources a lot faster than we used to. That's for sure. Make a whole chest dedicated to just stone at this point, the amount I'm getting. Also remove the leaves and stick them in the wood. Makes much sense. I don't need this much stone. Here's the red. Feel that glass. Feel glass. Go out. Extra jars. What you up to? Oh yeah, good done. I guess when the folder might fill into the ring. Some survival bread. bottle. Let's get fire. Stick this wine. Another chest here. Fine. Oh. $54. Hurry up! Do bee things. I know your efficiency's low because you're not next to the right flowers. Because my farm is not currently optimized. This is just basic a thorough down. Really. Got little pink wings, they're adorable. Green wings, I love them so much. Why can't we have bees like this? They're already up to 52. Okay, calm down. Obviously, let me draw on you do. Upper farm. And yeah, so you don't need water. At least I've got most of everything selected, set up and done. Now it's just working through the quests. I mean, 75, 72. Hurry up! Let's just go abolish all of these trees and play the waiting game. Let's work our way up to my favourite spot and go tidy that up. Because I am going to want to start eventually moving my stuff over. Now that I've got a good start, I can actually start building a nice little house. But I can't do that without wood. So let's just go get a lot of wood right now. Ew. Gotta get some more bamboo as well at some point. I'm gonna run out of that real soon. Build a quick set of stairs. Alright. Okay. Okay. This is where my house is going to go. But throw down some foundations. Make my house as long as possible across here. Is it perfect? Doesn't have to be pretty. We'll work with what we have. Excuse me, I clicked there 3 times. Are you hungry?
Yeah.
No, not you, obviously. Yes, you. Fancy and we have cheated. No. I'd rather make something for the both of us rather than you. Otherwise, then I'm just not going to eat. Yeah. No, don't jump! Oh my god. Bye. Fucking falling off the goddamn edge of the fuck. Yeah. Well, I guess while I'm over here, let's check you. Okay, you are at 100%. Do, but not right now.
Chicken rice, right? That is back in the nice one.
Yeah, pretty much. pasta and rice and cheese. Melt in the freezer. We've got fuck all in, but I really just want pizza. Yeah, I really want pizza. I really just want a cheesy pizza. I think I got that payout from Epic yet, so. You wanna just start cooking something while I'm just finishing up doing this last little bit? Trying to get this quest done and then that'll be it. Finishing up. I don't want to, then that's fine. No, shit. Huh? Still doing stuff, it's fine. Still doing stuff, it can wait until I finish.
You don't eat properly when you cook.
Yeah, I know. I do normally, but recently no.
In the past, like 2 months, you haven't.
Well, since we had this horrible heat, it's just been awful. Using every little bit of energy and I just stopped being able to eat. It's been a cripple. Yeah, in the other cupboard, top upstairs. Could be a big bag. In the bottom cupboard. At least that's all this little bit of fun is. I'll wait for the other two to be done again so we can get the last two jars each. Wait. to duplicate into these files. Good long. Yeah, some said die. Let's go. I have more bread. Yeah. Give me bread. Why is that gone straight up there? Why did you not join your brethren? Slurp. My health's down because it died. Can out. Tiny death, but oh well. Oh, I've got glass in the furnaces. It's got steel that for house building stuff. Give me all this glass. Yummy, yummy glass. Yeah. Lots of windows on the front. Keep your guns, these separators. Careful. Let's go through this side because I am not falling off the edge again like a moron. Yeah, no. I don't want you there. Yeah. Feeling. Oh, nice little keep cupboard. Because why not? Nice little walking. This doesn't have to be exactly functional right now. I mean, it's always nice, but we make things functional as we go along. I like to stick just plain ones in the corner and have windows everywhere else. Because the light is very valuable. Stick one plain one in the middle. here. Stick the roof on. Can build that, don't want to. Huh? Okay. Thank you, baby. Probably bring some of my saplings over to the side.
Okay,
Oh.
I'm sorry, I just dropped the photo.
Oh, baby.
He doesn't mind really, because he's now getting all the bits and pieces off.
Oh, yeah. Just gonna absolutely destroy all of these trees. Except the ones that sit on top that I can't quite reach. All the ones on floor level that I can reach are going down. Yelling timber.
I'm stuck in my head for the rest of the night.
Good. You're gonna stop up. Get out of the trees. I'm in the trees. My pockets be full? Oh no. Okay. Just dropping wood everywhere. Excuse me, don't tell me where I can and can't build. I will build where the fuck I want. I would you why? Oh my god. Stop. Just why are you being so finicky? Oh no. Why what fuck? Oh my god, I just wasted the last of my bamboo on that. I wish we could demolish things that we've just built, because that's really just annoyed me. So, whatever, geezer. Yeah. interior door here. Don't like that you're opening that way. Why are you opening this way? I need to open this way. Why can I not turn you around? Are you stuck? Why are you only opening one singular way? Right, okay, I guess we're just not having interior doors. Stupid. Okay, I don't like that you're like that. Let's just make you that instead. And then swap you to that builder. That's annoying. How far can I build? There. That's fine. We're going to move to the door. You can live with that. Now I should be able to put. Why? Why can I not? Okay, so you can go there. All, but you can't go there and there. GG. And yeah, you can go there though. I can live with that. Just if you're not gonna be able to fill in that little gap there. Should make a storage box right here for all the crap in my pockets, but I don't have that on me. Crappy axes. Rock. You know. Pick you up. Where did I originally start dropping it down? I like that we've now got a little motion to actually pick up items. It's pretty cute. And then let's get off the tree. In the net. My pockets are full. I don't even know why they're this full. Survival bread. until this becomes the farm, it can be my trees. The glitch is being fixed with this, so I'm not gonna grow instantly. So let's just plant some trees all around the outside. Sort of a little privacy in this garden. This amount of wood. Okay, of glass windows, whatever they're called. Towards well, nothing I can really get rid of right now. Cupboard. And just keep a little cupboard. Nothing being a 30-feet bedroom. Okay. Go upstairs. Something cuter for that later. Well, let's go back and check on this honey. I'm going to check for. Oh, no, okay. We'll quickly check this honey. And also sleep to regain some health. Wait. We had families move in. Nice. That means you must be done. Great. Let's take my okay. We'll just into resources into the bees. Oh, why have I still got you? I swear I just got rid of you. Oh, water bottles. Okay. Go. Now the last bits of honey that I need for this post office quest and unlock the next set of quests. I think that I've nearly done this quest. Taken what, 6 hours to get this far and fully starting again. Explored all the islands. Got most of the stuff. And just continuously keep working towards these quests, which I will be doing again tomorrow. I will be picking up where I leave off right from here I will not be playing a minute without you guys. Even though I really want to, and I very nearly did earlier. But since I was restarting, it doesn't really matter. Probably gonna have to delete my old saves just so I don't get mixed up. I hope that I don't accidentally delete this one. Bye. Shoot. Hello? Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Strange Sky. It's a nice name. Sky. Didn't have enough honey quite, and I'm not just finished extracting. Welcome. Extra honey in there. And let's go throw this new honey at the post office. Complete this delivery. Do we get for this? Decorations and glass buildings. Oh, that'll be great. I can build my greenhouses. 10 each honey. And we will send that off and just wait a minute for the drones to come back with our gifts. Then I think this is probably where I will call it for tonight. I'm now an experienced beekeeper. Soon we will get a honey station. Whatever a honey station is going to be, I do not know. Extra decoration pack. Plus whatever else we get from whatever other quests there are. The drone to return from its little journey to Earth. Thank you, baby. Dwarf, my best. Returned. Did I just see the drone or am I tripping? Oh, yeah, there it is. We now have glass buildings and extra decorations. All of the same features, with the same buildings, but now glass. And we have a lot of extra decorations. So we can do that with shell. Fish. We can have a sofa. I feel like the sofa should also require textile, no? Like, just straight wood. What sort of quests we have now?
Still a bit left if you end up wanting more too.
I doubt it, but thank you. So, I haven't found any tea leaves. So I guess I've missed them on an island somewhere, so I guess that's a job for tomorrow to find. I do have a rain bee, and I just destroyed the hive, which is actually annoying. I do believe I can quickly do this. 3 rice seeds and 3 sugar cane. 3 rice seeds, 3 sugar cane. I can do this as well. 3 rice, 3 sugar, and 10 wood, iron. Done. 3 sugar, 3 rice. I feel like Peter Griffin making his shopping list. Seeds, or was it the actual product? One, and this one. Okay, let's harvest my sugar cane. I'll be asked to water you again at the minute. I've got bigger things to do. Rice through sugar. Done. Oh, what was it? Glass? I don't remember. I think it was, but probably not. But I need a notepad. I need to write things down. Oh, that's what I need. I need the bee place desperately. It was rice seeds. Screw you. Wood, glass, and iron. It was glass. At least I got something right. Wood. And wood. And iron. And glass. How am I supposed to get rice seeds? I'm gonna have to sacrifice some of the rice I've got. I don't even have a lot. If I can't make rice seeds. Even a lot. I'm literally gonna be left with 2. 1. Left with 1. I'm gonna have to hope that we get the seeds a bit later. Because where are you? No. You. So you can go in there. For tomorrow. Forest hive, it's fine. What am I doing? Forest hive. Bee. Friend. Bee. I can Just wait for that. Gather the honey. My plant's getting watered when I move my farm. It's more important than anything else. Once I get my automators for my watering, I will be very, very happy. This is already returned. I got no gift for that, okay. 3 rice, 3 sugarcane. 3 sugarcane. Send that off. Get pumpkin and cabbage seeds. The rest I can do tomorrow. I guess I'll have to find some tea leaves. That's like the only thing I haven't quite found yet. Don't know where they are. Potion recipes, I didn't even spot that. I'm too bothered about the bee place. Just wait for this to come back, and then this is where I will save. Love you and leave you all. Yeah, my journal is still telling me I have a message when I really don't. This has been great progression. I've got to all of the islands. I've got pretty much all of the plants, I assume, except the tea leaves. Managed to build up all the way to the mithril weaponries. Managed to build a reputation up quite high through the post office. And started building the house. Got a lot of crops growing. And now we have our pumpkins and our cabbages. So tomorrow the first quest that I will be trying to achieve is this one, where I need to gather 5 rain honey. So actually, I'm going to go ahead and put on a second bee, because I only get 4 from a hive. So let's just so I don't have to wait twice for it to be done. Match another bee out of storage. Some wood. All frames. Forest hives for it. Mutated bees can use both of its parents' buildings, which is real nice. Tomorrow, with the rest of the bees that I have in storage, because I have a lot, I will finally get all of them up, set up in a little happy place, I hope. That will be real interesting. Where is my hole? Let's quickly just go plant my pumpkins and my cabbages so I don't forget about them. Oh my god. Really great where I want it to be, but we'll make do. Moving soon anyway. It doesn't really have to be the prettiest. Down here. And I'm not going to bother watering them because I can think about the watering job on me. Oh, I do. Okay. So, seems I've got it. You are ready to harvest, that's fine. You're ready to harvest, that's fine. So you. Oh, you. Anything not ready to harvest, I'll just quickly walk in there. You're ready, you're ready. You're ready. You're on your own. Just you. So these are all ready just to move tomorrow. I don't need anything waiting and losing seeds for it. There we go. Everything is ready. Just take our furnace. Oh, let's not forget about me water. Bible bread. Just stick things away. Jars can sit there. Little that. Throw it back in this box. Okay. Oh, yeah. Watering jug. I think I'll do some more fishing on other islands tomorrow as well for the rest of the quests and whatever else, and see how many quests we can burn through tomorrow. Hop up on everything while I'm still alive. Keep my survival bread. It's nice of them. I didn't even realise you could gift skins in that game. Well, you're not having more pasta. There we go. But that's pretty nice. I genuinely did not know that. I got gifted a second sub today as well. So we've both been gifted something nice. Well, go lie down. This is where I will officially love you and leave you guys. It has been great fun playing with you all once again. Yeah, I feel like with Fortnite. So many beggars in Fortnite. It's annoying. You gotta wait several days before you can actually gift of being friends. But yeah, I will love you all and leave you all as we watch the sunrise on a new day. And it will be, well, it already is a new day apparently, so I guess tomorrow, hopefully around 6ish again, I will be going live and we will pick up exactly where we have left off right here. Much love, guys. Very much appreciated for you all dropping in and for the raid and everything else and the subs and all of the follows. You are all absolutely amazing. I love you all. Good night.